Hey everyone. Sorry about that. Okay. So last time, it was yesterday, on a stream some Limbus company. We got into the chicken stuff. I played a little bit of stream. I also kept playing Persona afterwards, and I got a decent amount of money and some other Personas. So I think I'm good to keep playing after Pyre. So I don't break the. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. And if you don't, I'm sorry. I'm not really good at explaining myself sometimes. So basically, today we're gonna keep playing Pyre, because it's a Supergiant Sunday, and it started last week. And yeah, just gonna keep playing that, and for a while, and then gonna switch to Persona afterwards, as usual. Yeah, so that's the plan for today. Let me just kill the music. Log into Steam that I haven't even freaking logged in. Can you please? What? Oh, I was being stupid. All right. And bring this up. And give me this screen. All right. And mic is on. Destaparia is on. It should be good to go. Just need the freaking thing to load. There it goes. No. For a second there, I thought that was a stain on my screen, and I was like, what? Anyway. Now wait, let me check something real quick. This off. Delete. Never mind. I'm kind of a mess right now. Alright. Okay, now we should be good to go. And this is where. I should have just hit reset progress on one of my other profiles. So last time, we defeated the Withdrawn. Now we learned that we have to go through the sea. We don't really have a way to go through the sea.
Cognitaras.
Let me check in with Sandra and the book before we continue. Oh, never mind.
Venta visitame.
Let us read a bit. I wonder if it saves where I was. No, it doesn't. Well, shit, I don't really remember where I was. Finish reading the first exile. Living in exile, I'm pretty sure is where I left. Climate. The dining. Diseases. I think I haven't read this one. Downside diseases. In the words of Jomur Minime, the Alpha Chief. Ailments in the downside often give no warning when they strike. Those who keep moving and make no attempt to settle, they reduce their risk. The afflictions come in multiple varieties. In the box of flogging hands, a pallor tends to sink into the skin, and then into the mind. The nauseating sea of solace north of there is difficult for some to tolerate. Actually, this sounds familiar. I think I already read this. Very hot or very cold environments bring their own specific side effects. My coat is not as lustrous as now. My fangs are long. Like all aspects of the downside, all these ailments share a purpose to test your body, mind, and spirit. They only appear to harm. Accept them, surpass them, and move on. Foraged findings. There is a simple pleasure to be found in foraging about the place. Easy for a cur to say, of course. Though barren looking to the naked eye, the downside has its share of semi-hidden treasures waiting to be found. It was a nose for treasure after all, which drew us here. Certain types of artifacts found in this place would fetch a reasonable sum in soul, whether because they shine with inner light or due to other special properties. I have observed that stardust, freshly fallen from the heavens, sometimes glimmers in the afternoons. I have not found a use for it as of yet, although because it brings me faith, perhaps I have indeed. Slug markets. There are natives in this land with some capacity for thought, an oddly keen instinct for the mercantile, suspicious creatures, but not disagreeable entirely. From time to time we make exchange with them. They lust for coins, for the imperial soul, though why they do not say. We speculate it is a delicacy. It serves us little purpose here, whilst their stock market wares are sometimes valuable. The creatures appear drawn to places where the heavens shine the brightest, perhaps because they know we are as well. What they want exactly is unclear. We thought them of our lands, yet they remain preoccupied with simpler things. Alright, now that we catch up where we actually were, we can move on as soon as I finish cleaning this fucking cobwebs. Yeah, I think that's it. Continue our journey. Big Bertrude, small bog dweller outpost at the edge of the sea. The lone minstrel says someone here can help you pursue the stars across the sea. This is the place. Let us go to see my client's companion as soon as you are ready. First, can I talk to Sandra?
Maritio compra?
No, okay.
Tempra agitensa.
Can you tell that Sandra's my favorite character? Seek Big Bertrude. The lone minstrel says that his client is a friend here who can aid you in your quest. Big Bertrude is a sickly gathering of bog dwellers who stay within shadows, yet you can feel their eyes surveying everything. The lone minstrel steps forward. All sorts of contraband used to come through here. Some of it fatal if touched or inhaled.
Salindum sale.
Sandalwood sent us. Those words are enough to make the bog dwellers snap to attention. They emerge from the mud and dark. I'm beginning expecting your blackbelly with their strange tools. One of the bog dwellers slithers forth. She is larger than the rest, and leaves no doubt that she commands the others. Thou speakest the name Sandalwood. We would know his whereabouts. Reveal them to us.
Gratum sare.
Good day to you, Big Bertrude. It's a pleasure to meet you at last. For Sandalwood always spoke highly of you and your handling. She is a bog dweller, once feared and respected in the Commonwealth for her sorcerer's work. He did he? In turn, we know who thou must be. Yet thou speakest of the past, Sandalwood. yet live. Speak plain, quickly.
Cogna benitus.
Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of voice. To be quite frank with you, madam, I do not know for certain, for I have been apart from him from some time, carrying out his will. Though I have every faith that I, Sandalwood, lives, and for his current whereabouts, I understand that he awaits us somewhere near Waking, beyond the waters. A labyrinth of a forest in the western half of the Black Basin. You know their way around in it. The path to the sacred Mount Alodia lies far beyond the suffocating hills. We wish to seek him there, though as you can see, our wagon is ill suited for the task. The one called Bertrude frowns at this, studying the low minstrel all the while. Indeed. Then leave us, return at dawn. That is all.
Ma forte varus.
By your grace, big Bertrude. The lone minstrel turns away, but Edwin stops him.
Commentus.
Hold on. Are you sure about this? Leaving the wagon in their care.
Parosta sare.
All should be in accordance with my client's plan.
Jeheretarimas.
You keep calling Sandalwood your client. He must reward you well.
Sio tamta.
I, in a manner of speaking, he helped me find a sense of purpose I thought lost. Edwin's nods at this, then turns to you.
Yuncasetaste.
Well, my friend, I guess we'll see what happens, right? I'm off to let the others know. Find yourself with time for your vocations, while the bog dwellers go about their business. Okay, first, can I check on them? I cannot check on them. Well, level 3. You're also level 3. You're almost level 3. No, you are level 3. You are not almost level 3. Give me rookie. It's around 3,000. Alright, yes. This should be enough. Sure, chum. I could go for some enlightenment right about now. Might take the edge off. Sit down with Wookie to go over some of the subtler aspects of the rites, such as the state of banishment and how to return from it. You sense he's beginning to understand. What? So if you get banished in the rites, just try to find your way back to your pyre, right? I thought it said like you'd only need 300. Maybe I was looking at the wrong number. I was probably looking at the wrong number. Continue your journey. The lone minstrel finds you early the next day.
Rigeratus tamta.
Reader, it is ready. Please come have a look. The others are already there. The lone minstrel beckons you to come see the wagon. Step inside. The black wagon appears different now than it did even a day before. All is fully sealed and reinforced, and all manner of nautical equipment towards the port side.
Pyre.
Hi. Wow. You people seeing this? I'm gonna have a look around.
Atracarum paret.
Wagon should be fit for sea voyage. Let us depart at your earliest convenience.
Cogna perdare.
What about Big Bertrude? Shouldn't appears, as if on cue. Tell Sandalwood that he owes us twice over.
Splicare mutem.
If I may, Big Bertrude, you could tell him yourself if you wish to accompany us in our voyage north. Our group would welcome someone with your past experience. There thee make flirtations upon us?
Pyre.
No, enough. Should ye see that Sandalwood, tell him also to come and visit us again. Now be gone from here. Tell no one that we were paid favors. She slithers off without another word. Soon, the lone minstrel breaks breaks the silence.
Ostia recognare.
We are fortunate that she assisted us, but we should go. Just as she said, I know the navigational controls and shall explain.
Liriamica!
This is so exciting. I don't know how to swim. Tiso seems to share Shay's enthusiasm for heading out to sea. I'm beginning to feel ill already. Your black wagon became seaworthy. The Sea of Solace awaits. Set sail. The Worm Gulf. You have not yet been to this region on the downside. Before she left, Gertrude shared knowledge of a current that should draw you out to sea. And now we're a boat. You and your companions watch the sea as your wagon rolls over the gentle waves.
Navera fejon.
We have crossed into the Worm Gulf. I hope that all of you are acclimating well. The tempestuous Sea of Solace lies beyond this dead still body of water. Exiled worms from the sea dominion naturally congregate around here. There is no acclimating to these worm-infested waters. We risk everything to sail here. Known for being reckless and single-minded, they were perfectly suited to fill the Commonwealth's front lines.
Nunca parathus.
As long as we follow the cold current Big Gertrude indicated, we shall be safe.
Atrecarum balsa.
If the next ride is in the middle of the sea, how will our adversaries meet us there?
Octolorigasta.
They shall find their way, as we find ours. It's all a part of the scribe's design. Now, reader, please confirm the next point in our sea journey. We seek the Hulk of Ores. Hulk of Ores. According to the stars, the next ride shall soon commence here. The carcass of the Doom exploring vessel, Lazraban, lost in the waters of the downside. Outer Solace, fetid waters of the coast of Flagging Hands. Gertrude's instructions are to navigate the maze of maws in a curving route, bearing northeast. The wagon continues rolling gently across the waves, which seems to you a welcome change of pace after having come from Flagging Hands not very long ago. However, Judariel seems more concerned now than before, and paces ceaselessly. When she notices Rookie, she stops him for some questioning. Greentail, how's he doing?
Mokagarin?
Oh, Edwin? Oh, it's pretty much the same. Been up all night, retching into the waters if I had to guess. His first time out at sea? His first. She turns to you. Reader, please check on Edwin when you have the opportunity. He requires our support, and we require his swift recovery. You wish them a good afternoon as you go check up on the others. Later you find Edwin looking out of sorts.
Corrare se.
Hello, my friend. It's just, the sea hasn't been good for me, I guess. It's funny, all this trouble, just to get back to the Commonwealth of all places. Hey, tell me something. What do you miss the most about that place? Edwin wants to know what you miss about your past life. Your book collection. Sure, it was highly illegal, but just the same, you miss having access to those volumes. The few friends that you had. Life was almost always difficult, but several of your long-time confidants did help you get by. Perhaps the food, Mouth waters at the thought of it, at least compared with what passes for sustenance here. Nothing springs to mind. You have made conscious efforts to discard most of your memories of living in the Commonwealth. Probably the food. You confess to him that you do miss Commonwealth cuisine, now that you often got to eat your fill. Not that you often got to eat your fill of it, anyway. The food? That's a surprise. I always thought the food was terrible. Hope you're not offended. You just think maybe you haven't tried real food. One day, if we luck out and find ourselves decent ingredients, I'll cook something for you, okay? Anyway, I'll be fine, I think. Thank you for checking up on me. You sense he wishes to be alone. There is not much to be done for him for now. It appears Edwin is too ill to conduct the next rite. May he soon get well. I am sorry for my interruption, Peter. Please again confirm the next point on our voyage. The Sea of Solace. According to Bertrude, the Celestian landmark you seek is beyond this strait. By the scribes, the sea. I didn't know it was so beautiful. Having escaped the waters of the Worm Gulf, you now can see what must be the hulk of Oris far on the horizon. Not everyone has taken well to the sea voyage, however. Tiso is wondering if Hedwin is feeling better. He requires further rest, Tiso. All we can do is to wish him a swift recovery. Reader, sir, from this point, our voyage must diverge from Bertrude's instructions. Please consult with your companions about which course to take. The Underking Pass. The north current toward the Hulk of Oris runs as quick as the Underking Oris himself. Shay believes that the 8 scribes shall bless you here. The fathomless trench. The south current towards the Hulk of Oris teems with fish and other sea life. Tiso wants to fish for something tasty here. Let us seek a blessing. You find Shay gazing down into the depths. The water is so very beautiful, and yet it's very dangerous. They always said it's very dangerous if you fall in or drink enough of it. But the scribes, they have protected us, and they are watching, I just know. Even out here, in the waters of Under King Oris, they urge us on. I feel it, I just know. Under King Oris, 7th of the 8 scribes of the Book of Rites, known as the Preserving, or the Sea Sojourner. The legendary leader of the Worm's undersea crusades, sought to reach the edge of the abyss. There is no denying that the north current sends you quickly on your way. Perhaps it is the thought of reaching land again, but you can sense a spring in everybody's step. Companions gain +2 quickness for the next rite. At last you arrive at the Hulk of Oris. After journeying across the sea, it seems the next rite is to commence here soon, though there is no sign of your next adversaries yet. Hey, Jody. What's up?
Credete they feel.
Reader, a moment of your time. You ask what's on her mind.
Tom Diamen.
Edwin, he is beginning to recover from his illness. However, its sudden onset serves as a reminder, I believe. I've known Hedwyn since he was a child. Even now I hesitate to say that he is grown. Nevertheless, there are such things that even I would never say to him directly. For instance, I struggle with his confidence at times. Whether he leads us to our freedom or our doom, I am ambivalent. Speak not a word of this to him, of course, in case that is unclear. I shall tell him in my own way, if and when the time requires. In any case, when times remind me of his mortal weakness, I end up having to consider what should happen should we become separated permanently. She trails off for a while.
Umilitom.
What I mean to say is, you should know that I am fully pledged now to this quest of ours, whether Hedwyn is the one that leads us to the end or not. I have my reasons. One of them is him. I expect the same holds true from you. That is all I wish to say. Take care, reader. She nods and brushes past you towards the door. And I had some new shit here. I have a table and some sea critters. And a smaller sea critter. Silver cudgelhead. A limbless, cold-blooded creature rescued from the sea. It is fully grown and has led a rich life. A keepsake from the worm gulf. Wait, where is it? Oh, I see it. When you say rescued, I think you mean kidnapped. Anyway, oh, I have another table here now. So it's not just a pile on the floor. And the bell, a nautical bell. Among the Black Bogan's seafaring equipment, Edwin uses it to signal when food is ready. Keepsake from Big Bertrude's. Oh, the mask. Engravings and you observe the masks and robes whose old engravings and embroidery suggest a formal purpose. Some of the garments are massive, while others are so small they might fit a child. I did not mean to click on that, I meant to do this. Oh, you just kept right on ringing that bell, chum. Keep at it. Rookie seems to be taking issue with your frivolous use of the nautical bell. After all, there is no sign of a nautical emergency, nor a prepared meal. Oh, I know it's not meal time. It's fine. I'm starting to really enjoy the constant ringing sound, though. So now that it doesn't mean anything to me or anyone anymore. Besides, ringing that bell is probably some pretty good exercise, right? It's good training for my ears too. You know, we curs have ultra-sensitive hearing, don't you? Well, not anymore, I don't. Anyway, thanks. I mean that. He storms off. Rookie shall never forgive you for abusing the nautical bell. And so be it. Rookie appears, laughing heartily. He was only joking. Probably. Okay then. Okay, stop it, chum. I'm not kidding. It's bugging me. Please. Fine. Anyway.
Igriata liberatos.
You have returned, have you? What is it you require? What is on her mind?
Malucastes.
There is an undulation I have sensed, reader, which means, I think, that your black wagon sails the seas. Am I not right? Of course I am. She laughs at this, part herself, perhaps. I scarce remember the sea. It has been a little while since I bathed in it, you understand? My memories of it are wistful, nonetheless. Although, if I remember correctly, the Sea of Solace is a disgusting mockery of the Emerald Seas near the Empire. The Empire of Sa dominated the known world for millennia until the doomed reign of Soliam Mur. Never shall we make the wicked errors of our predecessors, the Archjustice and Drobolis the Fourth. Do be careful out there, will you? Now let me seize my prattling, lest I extend my sentence by another such eternity of two. We had best stick to business.
Tu jaraberamtas.
Until our next appointment. Indigenous imps, in the words of Jomur Menimane, the Alpha Chief. Special mention must be given to the downside most prolific native creature, which we call the imp. With all respects to our comrade, Ha'ub, an imp himself, possessing of extraordinary intellect, most imps are driven by the simplest impulses: to eat, to drink, to procreate, to move, and to survive. These creatures, then, are symbols of this place. They are far more resilient than they seem. Though wild by their nature, they, like all of us, can learn. They, like all of us, can learn. Ha'ub insists that imps are willing to be put to work. Like other aspects of the downside, they wish more than to exist, but to exist with purpose. Downside talismans. Survival often is conflated with the physical. When we think of survival, we assume the need to sustain our bodies or improve our bodies. The strong survive. But, and take it from an Alpha Chief, there are different kinds of strength. The spirit is what drives us. By comparison, the body's impulses are weak. Here in the downside, faith is found in limited supply. Trinkets and mere baubles that would barely fetch a price in our homeland, here are talismans. Seek talismans that mean something to you. Hold on to one that you hold dear. It shall reward you with reminders of your faith, your power, your potential. And that is all for Chapter 2. Chapter 3. The Forsaken Lands. In the words of Molten Milithe, the Wild Witch. Years upon long years we spent distilling life essence from many things, which all once writhe under the auspices of their mortality, which we ourselves cut short. In this we have no regrets, for we learned much, and so, we think, did they. We earned the title Witch, and were forced to flee into the downside. Here we encountered Solium Mur, and soon we gained an understanding of each other. He bade us circumnavigating these lands and cataloging our findings. We felt a strong desire to expose the secrets of this land. He wished to yield benefit to those who followed in our wake. Indulge us both, then. Next time. Do I have any money?
Funny running into you out here, right in the middle of the drink. Know what I mean? Not a lot of customers today, so have a look. I'll give you a good deal.
I also have not a lot of money. What can I even afford? Fate Stone, just to hope. Thorn Knot. When our casting increases maximum range, I might actually get this. And a so, numbers are expired, automatically suffers damage. You know,
Pleasure doing business with you guys. So,
Commence the rite. Having landed at the Hulk of Horus, you and your fellow exiles now anticipate the hour and the rites are to commence again. The hour that the rites. What do you think, Tiso? Don't I look just like Master Hedwyn? Tiso is worried that Hedwyn is still feeling unwell. Wait, I think? What's that? A serpentine creature emerges from the water, followed by several others of its kind. You recognize it as a worm of the Sea Dominion. A vast and war-torn undersea regime, home to untold numbers of amphibious worms. Having conquered their waters, the worms clambered onto the Commonwealth's shores in search for new wars. What they all are doing here you see plain by their ritual raiments. The nearest one somehow loosens its mask.
good sirs and good ladies. So it is you that heed the summons to glorious competition against this knight and his brigade? Well then, let us do battle now without delay. More than our freedom is at stake here, but our very honor, and this knight fully intends to reclaim his. Oh, and lest this knight forget, he is called Sir Gilman. He salutes you all in behalf of the Pyre hearts until the contest.
Sir Gilman is a once proud knight of the Sea Dominion, on a self-made quest to regain his honor. The Pyre hearts, a triumvirate of worm knights who perceive the rites as great battles to be won. Splashes out of view, just as the stars above begin to shimmer with a strange light. Three Titan stars active. Alright. I think I'm still good.
Relentless, aren't we, reader? Even the vastness of the sea was not enough to thwart your coming here unto the Hulk of Horus. You would be wise not to underestimate your adversaries here, despite their pitiable look. I am, of course, referring to the Pyre hearts. These rites are but another war to them, and that makes you their mortal enemy. I expect your battle to be glorious.
Your fellow exiles are gathered on the rotting deck of the Hulk of Horus as your adversaries clamber into view. Rookie was up to them.
Say, what are you worms even doing here? Can't you just swim back to the Commonwealth? Or the Sea Dominion? Or whatever it is you're from? An excellent point. It seems that these adversaries in the rites are clever, wouldn't you say, sire? Just get rid of them already, Gilman. As your commanding officer, this knight hereby commands it. Hark! This knight wishes to introduce his noble commander. A worm knight in history has withstood us many frontline battles. Doff your helm, sire, as is our custom. May our adversaries tremble at the sight of you.
Sir Gilman attends to his commander's mask, despite his protests.
Wait! Ah! Give this knight his mask. This knight hereby presents the great Sir Deluge. A noble visage, is it not?
Sir Deluge is a petty worm knight of the Sea Dominion, who somehow survived countless battles. Sir Deluge trembles at his throat. So, yeah, you can swim or not?
Ah, of course we knights can swim. All knights of the Sea Dominion can. But we are exiles in this land. the same as ye. Can swim, 'tis true, but 'tis summarily impossible to swim back up the river than which we were flushed to end up here. Nay, there is but one way to return. Silence, Gilman! Nobody cares. Back to your post.
Sir Gilman hesitates. He doesn't see his tool.
This knight knows who you are, Nightwing, and he's not afraid of you.
Somehow climbs his mask. Climbs back into his mask and coils up to his full height.
Now in guard!
The exiles of the Worm Triumvirate take their positions as you focus on the Book of Rites. Reader, Hedwin's illness means he cannot help us here. You shall be counting on us.
The rite shall begin forthwith. Joe Dariel.
I don't like catching them. Tiso. I feel like I'm probably gonna need that to do a lot of jumping.
Rookie.
Yeah, you know what? Shay might be a little bit hard to work. Just go with Tiso.
Tiso. It is done.
Tiso doesn't seem intimidated in the slightest by Sir Gilman and Sir Devilfish.
Gilman, status report. What's the enemy's position? They now stand ready to confront us, sire. A very brave triumvirate they seem to this knight's eye. Brave? They're sucking monsters, one and all. Byheart, be ready.
Commence.
I forgot how to play for a minute there.
Poor little bug-eyed worm.
Dang.
No mercy shown.
What? What?
The first dousing. Was almost cool.
What?
Hapless worm. Oof.
What?
Glorious. Perhaps you are worthy.
What? I hate the friggin' jump. So much.
Alas for Gilman. A second wind. Gilman fought out.
What?
You left yourselves wide open. Each pyre now burns no more brightly than the other. Zap! Spectacularly done.
Human! You're from sloppy. By the master, you miserable life is on the line. The world's wood, Messiah. This knight gives his every right to his very, very best. Though perhaps we do have much to learn from such brave triumvirate as the one whom we now face. Whose side are you on? Get out of here and backwards them at once.
Wow, those bozos bicker more even than we do. Let's get them while they're busy fighting.
There seems to be dissension in your adversaries' ranks. 'Tis little wonder these fool worm knights are no longer fit to serve the Commonwealth. Ruki flung the orb into the flame.
Okay, now I need to tease up.
What happened
What
there?
happened there? Neat.
Magnificent! Such fervor! And it is done. The Nightwings prevail. Accomplished effortlessly, I might add. Thus end this night's proceedings.
I expected more from the worm knights of the sea. Those weird knights were quicker, right? Rookie Greentail's quicker. Tiso is very pleased to have prevailed against the worm knights of the Pyre Hearts. This knight commands you, noble Nightwings. Gloriously fought indeed, and this knight shall wistfully remember this defeat until the end of his days.
Silence, Gilman. This is all your fault. And now, cavorting with our enemies. How dare you?
This knight was but a tempting honorary compliment, sire. It is not in accordance with the rights to praise one's adversary, nor worthy outcome. Is it not? Okay.
Worthy? This knight will show you worthy, you miserable little minnow. You are a failure, Gilman. Get out from this knight's sight.
What stirs now in the hearts of all these exiles? 'Twould appear that rookies not too old to learn new tricks.
Faster, stronger, and a little better looking, too. I mean, is there anything I can't handle? Sprinting Rookie accelerates faster than usual, but even faster top speed. He's banished by an adversary. Rookie has a 50% chance to return in only 1 second. Deals additional damage. Plunging returns rather than banished. Yeah, you know what? I think it's better.
Until the stars align.
After overcoming the Pyre Hearts in a decisive victory, you at last return to the wagon with your companions. There is little discussion of the Pyre Hearts, who seem to have already swum off toward whatever next the stars directed them. Instead, your fellow exile's attention turns toward your companion, who was absent for the rite.
Panzaron.
How is Edwin? The lone minstrel makes a sound, but no words form, as yet. Something is troubling him.
Saze.
I urged him to remain bedridden,
Hira.
and
Ham.
he simply would not listen.
Decriparibas.
I'm very sorry, but
Wait, what?
everyone stares at the lone minstrel in stunned silence. The lone minstrel breathes a heavy sigh. But then,
Tushela.
and what's with the long faces, everyone?
Namini.
Minstrel, I should wring that neck of yours.
Se prepara home.
As I was attempting to explain, Edwin is already up and about, despite having my strongly recommended further rest. Those that are unaccustomed to sea voyage and take ill, they are very likely to experience further symptoms if they do not remain bedridden or at least sedentary. Edwin is running a considerable risk of having to spend another night in great discomfort.
What are you, a doctor?
Senim.
Nay, although I traveled with one extensively.
Cadire tantas.
Look, I appreciate your caution and concern, Tariq, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty well accustomed to discomfort here, and I had to see how things turn out tonight. I haven't had to stay out of a ride like that before.
Sentanadira.
So you're back among the living then, Edwin?
Nacredare.
I was just seasick.
Temerovanta.
Nevertheless, your full recovery requires rest.
Cogriarantas.
I think we all could use some rest after tonight. Anyway, thank you everyone for your concern, and I'm sorry that I worried you or caused you further burden. He turns to you.
Redemptaritas.
My friend, what do you say we figure out where to go next? I'm beginning to miss being on solid ground. You follow him outside, where the night sky awaits.
Oram Tavares.
Hey, I wanted to thank you for conducting the ride back there without me being there. I could rest easy knowing you and the others would go through it. Anyway, I'll leave you to your reading. Can't begin to imagine where we'll be up to next. We're well past anywhere in the downside I've ever been. Even Jody hasn't gone this far. He bids you a good evening as you turn your attention back to the sky. The stars shine down upon you. Seek again your destination. Triesta, the Silver Star. The Silver Star burns bright over the fissured lands of the Black Basin.
Cogere tantas.
Still further north then.
Autumn Tarisa.
Not simply north. This shall prove difficult.
Quagresarum.
What's the problem?
Kirasi Feret.
Our destination is beyond the deathless tempest. A vessel such as ours has little hope of traversing it intact. The deathless tempest. Tempest raging in the Sea of Solace, seemingly for all eternity. The storm that arose after the death of the sea titan on Fathom Plurnes never has entirely subsided.
Unceravare.
Can't we go around it?
Varem Tamili.
Given our confrontation with the Fireheart, our chances of back in worm-held waters would be even worse.
Come on, people. It'll just be another day in the downside. Get yourself some sleep while we still can. Bet you still feel better in the morning. Bet you will feel better.
Imbragadarum.
Your optimism is infectious,
Kyria,
isn't it? You will concur that rest is in order, for the sea journey has been taxing to everyone. Come daybreak, we shall have to find a way to sail past the deathless tempest.
Huh?
Shay's here.
Neruli Riameta?
Oh, hi, mister. I'm so happy right now. I'm happy because I was so worried about Mr. Hedwin for a while there, you know? He was so kind to me when we first met. Him and Miss Jodario, Mr. Greentail, and you too. But I just really like him.
She sighs. She seems happy to be here.
Say, do you,
She trails off.
File Haloshiase?
do you think he likes me too?
She is wondering if you think Hedwin likes her. Encourage her. If she's wondering how Hedwin feels about her, she should just talk to him. Let her down. Shay should know Hedwin enjoys her company, but may not share her feelings beyond that. Change the subject. There must be a way to redirect her attention to something less awkward. You know what? Just talk to him. You suggest to Shay that if she has certain feelings for Hedwin, she should let him know. It is a rare privilege to feel loved. She stares at you for a moment. Then she begins to laugh.
Sheila.
Oh, you're so silly, mister. I didn't mean like him like that. That's so embarrassing. Besides, I think that maybe he's a little old, you know? I'm going to go cheer him up. This is a funny story. She bounds off, leaving you to ponder what just happened exactly. Yeah, no, she just meant she likes him as a friend, as a guy.
Are cognitaras.
Since my lovely reader has returned, how may I assist you? Anything on your mind? Nope. Okay.
Mialon cachelo.
I guess I'll read a little bit. The Downside Prairie, in the words of Molten Militha, the Wild Witch. The Downside is connected to our realm via a single artery, the river named for our prestigious sap colleague, Luz Chlorian. That river gushes into seeming nothingness. That seeming nothingness turns out, of course, to be the downside. Its existence undermines thousands of years of thought about the composition of our world. The downside's southern edge, we call the Sandfolds. It's a desecrated wasteland. Yeah, speaking well to this land's lack of hospitality, here, the strength of many who survived the river journey finally fails. If only they could clamber further north, where lies the verdant Downside Prairie, a better place to perish, to be sure. The Jomur Valley. The Downside Prairie first appears serene. It is not. The soil there accommodates only the region's brutish native vines and overbrush, the most likely food sources to prove poisonous. Thus, we journeyed further north. The climate there grew fouler to my senses, though the Jomur found it amenable. This sprawling valley, packed with long-evaporated lakes, gives evidence to the monstrosities which roamed this land. We found the region's western edge to be more pleasant on the whole. Therein we found sources of fresh water, whereas over to the east we found the edge of the land's most hideous decay, which we will learn later. Okay. A little bit more water. Probably gonna have to refill this ditch with what we need to keep doing. Rugged rock. The north current towards Stormwall passes by the old carcasses of ships long gone. With spotted wreckage in the area and believes there could be valuables to find. Frodsea. The south current towards Stormwall brims with large sea creatures. Tiso seems very eager to see the wagon headed this direction. Yeah, fuck, let's follow Tiso. I already denied him fishing once. The imp Tiso has been much more animated even than usual.
Kissing tierna.
What is it, little one? Tiso seems to think something very delicious is in these waters. He keeps on screeching. I don't think I've ever seen him like this. Wait, what is he? Just then, Tiso dives into the waters and vanishes into the depths. Oh, I hope he can swim. He can, but he appears crestfallen. Finally returns, his claws empty. Tiso is very disappointed that whatever he attempted to catch eluded him. Shay begins to sob uncontrollably, the two revel in each other's misery for a time. Shay and Tiso lost one hope for the next fight. Well, shit. But I think that's always a negative encounter, regardless of which way you take. You and your companions look upon the deathless tempest. The stars demand you sail beyond it, yet the very thought is beyond reason. Then, something in the nearby water stirs, and from it springs something familiar. Oh, good ladies and good sirs, this knight beseeches you to hear him, if you please.
Tirta.
What is it now, worm? The rites are well ended. We have no further need of you. Oh, but you do! And in turn, this knight has further need of you, good lady.
Stuttirate.
Out with it then. Let us be joined. Let this knight join you, please.
Comrades.
Can you believe this, Edwin?
Nim Karatam.
Not really, no. Nay, look ye not surprised. Your valor in the rites did steer this poor knight's soul. He swears to you upon his long-lost honor as a would-be knight errant of the Sea Dominion, and he shall serve you to the end.
Verre miraba.
What about your other worm friends back there, Pyre?
They are base cowards!
This knight can no longer abide such spineless characters, having witnessed true glory in our clash upon the Hulk of Oris. Never before have we been trounced so thoroughly. And furthermore, this knight shall aid your passage through the deathless tempest. Is it not so that you seek passage to the north? With this knight's aid, you shall achieve your wish. Sir Gilman continues to persuade you for quite some time. He seems to know a way across the storm, some sort of long-held secret among worms exiled to these waters. Jodariel pulls the rest of you aside, and Edwin gives her a look.
Cesare Brantus.
Are you most sure that Sandalwood would want this thing along?
Certo Sarum.
Mostly sure. Sandalwood wants someone for each mask, and this one seems to about as good as we're gonna get. Jodariel glowers back at the worm, and tries his best to look presentable. Edwin is more gracious. He tells Sir Gilman that if he promises to help you cross the deathless tempest, then he can come along for now. This knight is overjoyed, and he hereby swears to see you pass this toll. The first, this knight requires your consent. Give unto this knight your blessing in the name of the Nightwings, and thus shall he go forth. Sir Gilman seems to be asking your permission for something. Yeah. Tentatively agree to whatever he's asking, so we can get on with it already. Beg your pardon. It is not clear as to you as to what exactly Sir Gilman intends for you to do right now. Sure. As you begin to speak in response, Sir Gilman cries out in triumph. He vanishes into the depths, yet through his close encounter with him, you cling to some sense of where he is going, and what he intends to do. Sir Gilman is determined to help you cross the deathless tempest, help him see his mission through. Sir Gilman has an aura trail that extends behind him. Press right-click to snap back. Determined to prove himself to you in the Nightwings, Sir Gilman emerges somewhere in the outer reaches of the Sea of Souls. He calls out to you. Master Reader, if you can hear this knight, then he implores you now. Lend him your guidance. This knight's objective but to be not far east of you. They shall bring peace to the embroidered sea. Know, however, that among this knight's brethren, the actions we are about to take are highly forbidden.
but they are highly just.
Thus, Sir Gilman sets forth will restore the creature.
Ah, yonder lies the foul spawn of unfathomableness, boiling the seas with their wrath.
Unfathomable rudeness. Sea Titan once slain by the scribe undertaken Horus. Her brood lies tormented in the sea. Tales of her monstrosity long spread across the world.
Exiled worms within these waters long have harbored these abominations, using them to bar passage through the downside channels for any save this night's own kind. Begone now from here, beams! This night shall finish what the Underking Horus started.
Banish the foul spawn.
Hold it right there, you traitor slug! How dare you turn your back on this night to your superior? Superior by rank, no longer. For we no longer serve the Commonwealth, lest this night reject. Here, you hold no sway over this night. And what have you done to this bar? Have you no honor left in our This knight has done that which required doing. His honor cannot sink much lower anyhow. I figured this would be an ideal time to free himself from servitude to you. Why? You dare stash the tempest for those Nightwing?
Does your deluge?
This knight was born to this. Now come and fight this knight, if you so dare as well. Ah, Pyre hearts! Banish him! That's an order. What now, Sir Deluge? Shall you not face this knight yourself? I'll leave the dirty work unto your charges. Fine, Gilman. You wish to stand against your commander, then have a duel. Sir Marsh, Lady Seacrest, to me. Banish down this troublemaker. You are master of this night no longer, Sir Deluge. The shatter of fraternal vow. This night would say was an honor serving you, Sir Deluge. That would be a bald-faced lie. And yet another stain upon this blackened reputation. Until we meet again. Wait, you lovely traitor. This night will have your head, Gilman.
As the day wears on, there is still no sight of the Worm Knight. The companions grow restless. Then,
Hey, this knight returns with newfound tales to tell and new scars to show for them.
Sir Gilman is soaking wet and visibly shaken. He struggles to maintain the cover. He is, in short, the very image of a Worm Knight.
And more importantly, that little Tempest ought to no longer pose a threat for you now. Behold!
As if on cue, the deathless Tempest begins to simmer and subside.
Prantas.
Would you look at that? He really did it. Of course this knight did it. Now, if it will be alright with you, this knight could really use some shut-eye. The Worm Knight then collapses in exhaustion. You and Head help him out.
Amarigaros.
Deal's a deal, Sir Gilman. Welcome to the Night Wings. What he said. Sir Gilman joined the group. He also revealed the path north. Bid him welcome. I forgot to read that total. I remember this part. This part is really cool. I don't think I remember this song. Sir Gilman's aide managed to reach Tempest.
Lesteras Brale.
You are true to your word, Worm. I shall give you that. Now what? You're stranded in this cursed storm. A most excellent question, and from one most fair.
Tam dire tamparas.
Call me that once more, and I shall tie you in a knot. And from one most spirited as well. This knight was wise to side with you. Just where do we turn from here? Answer the question now. Sir Gilman does no such thing, although eventually he does make note of a specific current that should lead you to the lands beyond.
Brevis cavas.
If I may, I can corroborate Sir Gilman's account. We are close to making landfall.
Vestarum cogra.
Well, then let me be the first to say, let's go. We were on the verge of sailing through the Sea of Solace. Voyage on. Say, Rick,
Ire?
Rookie, what is it?
Animencaros.
That loot you're always carrying around. You know how to play that thing, don't you?
Sa.
Why, I suppose I do.
Amori Hara.
Good, because I was thinking it's a little gloomy here. We could use a little tune to lighten up the mood, know what I mean?
Vara.
Aye then. Let me see what I can do.
Before the salt and roiling sea, the moon began to cry. The valley ran with sorrowful tears and filled the waters high. The misty morning over the brine belies a leaden sky. The stars all hide away from the chill until the evening rise. Oh, the place where Plurna scuttled her foe, the doomed ship still resides. The Titan met her end on its prow, forsaken by tides. In death she leaves her stain on the place. The tempest never dies. Her final throes and shivers and shakes 1,000 years gone by. Oh, oh,
I used to know that song by heart. I kind of forgot. because I haven't played this game in a really long time. At last, your wagon rumbles onto solid, jagged ground. The land called the Black Basin. Your fellow exiles unpack the wagon, so you can take stock of how to best reach your destination. The Black Basin, black glass, searing vapor, and strangling forests mark the forsaken lands that loom across the sea. The 8 scribes first discovered this, the northern landmass on the downside. Sir Gilman's Crest, official certification of knighthood in the Commonwealth, oft sought by worm knights. You approach Sir Gilman, who must have just finished practicing his fencing maneuvers. He regards you with a single eye. Hail, Master Reader! This knight is determined to train harder, having joined the famous Night Wings. He shall ensure that this triumvirate continues to live up its most feared reputation. This is such an honor, and this knight has a great deal of honor to regain. Having fled the Pyre hearts, this knight fully expects now to conduct the rites in a most honorable fashion, to the fullest letter of the law, described within the books. Some triumvirates this knight has met, and perchance mentioned by name, they are inclined to bend the rules a bit, sometimes a lot, and to prevail by any means they can. But that is wrong! The exile who refuses to obey the rules, as they were written by the Under King Oris and his 7 friends, deserves neither his honor nor his freedom. Thusly does this knight have confidence that the Master Reader shall resist any temptations to conduct the rites in any underhanded fashion. Now then, this knight must undergo a thorough cleansing, having trained up until the point of foulness, so please excuse him, Master Reader. He slithers off, humming some sort of chivalrous tune. You know, I bet Sir Gilman and Don Quixote would be very good friends. I meant Don Quixote from Limbus Company. Greetings to you, lovely reader. I am at your disposal. That's what's on her mind. So then we're back on solid land, or something like it, Well then, this must be the Black Basin. Flames and noxious fumes on one side, suffocating forest on the other. Lovely, lovely place. So good of you to take me here. You truly would pursue those blasted stars into the farthest corners of this land, it seems. Though I had better cease my blasphemy, or else the scribes themselves might descend from up high and strike me with another much-deserved penalty. The thrill of such transgressions, reader. Sometimes it keeps me going, not that I have any real choice. Now we had best get back to our normal businesses, as it were. Farewell. Go forth, show your adversaries what you have learned. And I can read about Sir Gilman. Sir Gilman, Worm, the Honor Seeker. He is a once proud knight of the Sea Dominion, on a self-made quest to regain his honor. His power slash, jump, and slither. He is a worm. His past is a worm knight. Worms are relatively intelligent amphibians, known for their chivalry, hot tempers, and reckless determination. It was inevitable that the Sea Dominion's steaming masses clambered onto shore, seeking glory. He was a worm knight. The title knight means nothing in the Commonwealth, but it means a lot to the worms. Those who clambered from the depths found a willing new employer in the Commonwealth. His astral sign is unknown, his crime is unknown, his motive is unknown, and the years he's been exiled are unknown. Observations. One of the outlandish worm knights of the Sea Dominion, he appears to have withstood many battles in the name of the Commonwealth, which employs many of his kind for its ongoing war against the Highway remnants. His exile seems to be self-imposed, though even he can only take so much abuse from his fellow knights. Have I figured out any other information from anyone else? I don't think so. Right. Let us learn about Flagon Hands. In the words of Molten Milthe, the Wild Witch, beyond the valley lies the Flagon Hands, which could be called a swamp if an entire sea could merely be a lake. Soon after our arrival, several of us fell into a dark despair. Such were the environs. I found it rather fascinating, though. It held aspect reminiscent of the southern bogs we dwelled in as a tad. We grew accustomed to the dampness of the air and grew to savor certain twigs and beetles. It can be said the Flagon Hands are an acquired taste, recommendable only for those of our same bent, or perhaps the downside's native imps. The sea surrounded the environs on three sides, appearing insurmountable at first. The Sea of Solace. Beyond, a shallow, sickly gulf, our voyage grew increasingly forbidding, and much harder to explain how could a sea exist here at the bottom of the world. We could not deduce whence sprang the carcasses of ancient sailing ships we found throughout the Sea of Solace, though the warnings that they signified we duly noted. It was here we first met Oris, called the Under King, who brazenly assaulted our smiled skiff, for we had trespassed in his waters. But then the Under King relented, for he witnessed Solium Mur in all his doom and glory. Soon he would side with us. Then, with the Under King, we sailed forth into a tempest beyond reasoning our measure. Is that its own thing? Yes. The Deathless Tempest. We waited for the Deathless Tempest to subside. We waited, but the Under King, he merely laughed and laughed. For the Deathless Tempest does not subside. What lies beneath that stretch of sea to cause such an upheaval is best left to myth and speculation. We made passage nonetheless, through sorcerer's aid and fortune, scarce seeing the surrounding environs. We did detect a landform to the west. Solium Mur detected there the presence of the treacherous aide who lured him into exile, and then followed him in turn. Mur, in his wisdom, thought it best to be avoided. At last did we arrive on distant lands, though seeing them proved little comfort. Survey the surroundings. You find that Hedwyn has asked for several volunteers to scout the area and report back.
Vata andare.
Alright everyone, don't go too far, and let's meet back by dusk.
Umbra deserta.
Please use caution. The exiles dwelling in these lands are, well, rather territorial. Hold up. For your part, you remained in the Black Wagon to keep watch. You see occasional dark shapes soaring across the sky, but none of them draw near enough for you to see in any detail. Eventually, your companions make their way back, and everyone arrives as planned, or earlier. Hi everyone, I'm back. I have come back. Shay returns from the east with little to report, save for word that the glowing molten rock there is very, very hot. This knight yet lives, although he has little else to report. The newest member of the group, Sir Gilman, returns from a northern pass, visibly shaken. He appears to have discovered an intense fear of heights. Tiso wonders whether any species of fish lives in the pools of rock nearby. The little imp Tiso seems disappointed to have left the water behind. He remains with you, near the wagon.
Prestare taparon.
There's a western pass that seems traversable, if we travel by the light of dawn. The shadows and crags may well cover our advance against whomever we may be watching.
Ceramiscus.
Begging your pardon, I do not wish to contradict your strategy, madam, though in my experience we shall not remain hidden for long during the climb toward the nest of Trieste. The nest of Trieste, according to the stars, the next rite shall soon commence here. The exiled harp matriarch lived in solitude among this very cliff. The exiles of the High Wind remnants, you may have no love for them inherently, but they have no such qualms with me, for now. I may be able to negotiate safe passage. The High Wind remnants, the last surviving faction of the winged harps, the ancient enemies of the Commonwealth. They are as coarse as their feathers. They hold themselves superior. Archjustice Androbolis the Ninth.
Revelate.
Negotiate with them? Then Hedwin steps in as the lone minstrel bows and backs away.
Sa.
Bows and backs away. Okay. Hey, let's not decide on this just yet.
Terem tave.
We're not going anywhere right now. Not much we can agree on. We'll decide how best to go ahead come morning. For now, let's take the rest of the afternoon and get our bearings. Jodariel glares at the sky as everyone else disperses. You have the rest of the day to practice your vocations. Mentoring companion. Right, Edwin's already level 3, you're already level 3, you're already level 3. Not. You are also not. Let's mentor Sir Gilman. Yeah, it says in its 350 for next rank. And this should give you 1,000, so you should rank up. This knight shall be your eager protege. You and Sir Gilman spent some time reviewing some of the specific aspects of the rite, such as the properties of the aura, to sense it gains something from it. Alright. Huzzah! Great wisdom clouds over this knight's entire consciousness. Okay. Seize chance. For 10 seconds after banishing an adversary, Sir Gilman deals an additional 10 damage to the adversary's Pyre. Vigorous Slash. After using his slash, Sir Gilman instantly recovers all his stamina. Sir Gilman's allies are banished. He moves temporary faster than usual, and temporary has infinite stamina. After using his slash, Sir Gilman can use it again to instantly return to his previous position. Sir Gilman's slash banishes adversaries in a wider area of effect. I'm gonna need that one actually. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through this path. After Sir Gilman banishes an adversary, one of his banished allies instantly returns. This knight has no idea what the Master Reader said exactly, yet feels smarter nonetheless. No one in here. Can I talk to
Hare
Sandra?
cognitaras.
I cannot.
Reciprastes.
Alright, let us continue our journey. Highwind Cove. The high road to the nest of Trieste is patrolled by the Commonwealth's ancient enemies. The lone minstrel believes he can negotiate safe passage with the harps via this path. The Black Shore. The low road to the nest of Trieste passes through razor-sharp sands. Jodariel wishes to avoid the harps by staying on low ground. I don't mean to contradict Jody so much, but this is definitely the best choice. Better choice. Show yourselves, you frightened little bird. All day long, winged shadows cross the sun. You're being watched. You are being watched. Jodariel is very unhappy about it, though. The lone minstrel now attempts to calm him. Perhaps I can communicate with them. Please believe me, madam, when I say your enmity towards the harps had best be held in check here. Harps, a winged race, also known as the High Wing Remnants, at war with the Commonwealth. Jodariel looks at him with with fury in her eyes, yet he retains his calm demeanor. Soon she grants his request with a single gesture. Then he calls towards the heavens.
Gratham Sare.
Good sisters, we are humble travelers such as you, and beg your leave. We journey by the sea and seek safe passage through your lands. We shall not disturb your hunting or your nests. The request is met with nothing but silence. Search in vain for any indication of acknowledgement. Then, without notice, one of them appears. She swoops the minstrel up and out of sight before Jodariel can respond. Damnation! Wait here, I shall go find him. For a long, terrible moment, you are alone with your panic. Soon, however, the lone minstrel returns, amid the sound of flapping wings. He dusts his cloak and calls out towards you.
Bentasalutia.
We thank you for your hospitality, good sisters. We shall be on our way. Having seen this, Jodariel returns, sullen. The exiles of the High Wing remnants are letting you pass, for now. It seems they are having some dispute within their ranks, and wish no further troubles for the time. It is a warning, one that leaves Jodariel fuming. Jodariel lost -4 hope for the next rite. At last you arrive at the nest of Triesta, where the next rite is soon to commence. You cannot shake the feeling that unseen eyes watched your wagon's ascent, and remain watching now. Let us make some business.
Okay, you guys, where's your way up here? No, wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know. All I want is you to get your best deals in the downside.
Again, I can barely afford anything. That's why I brought it. Plus 2 presents. If I level this up, it could be pretty good. Doesn't the adversary aspire the bear spire restored? Actually, I should probably get this while I can. Can't afford to start.
Velotion chase.
You guys have a good day out there.
Kirsa Zarakumte,
Nothing in particular?
Igriata Ligaratos.
The Black Basin, in the words of Molten Milithe, the Wild Witch. The continent we called Black Basin. What am I doing at voice? I'm only reading. The continent we called Black Basin shall one day tear itself apart, arriving upon blackened molten crags, tolerable only by the harp Triesta. We pressed onward toward a suffocating wood. This land fell to us somehow primordial. Deep in its roots and noxious crevices lay innumerable clues as to its ancient history, but we had little time to excavate, for our supplies by then were thin. Further, we were lost. Our best attempts at circumnavigation all had fallen. It was Luz Glorian who reached out at last unto the stars, and they revealed the way. Then we at last could see the scarred sacred mount Alodiel there in the distance. Instead of continuing to read this, I would like to read this as I'm progressing through the actual lands. So I'm gonna move on to the next chapter. For now. Celestial Landmarks. In the words of Luz Florian, the 100 Minds, the scholar. Do you feel a kinship with the stars? You owe your everything to them, perhaps. One day, even your freedom. I chased the stars across the river of my genealogy until they led me here. I demanded they explain to me the paradox of knowledge. For how is it that something can be shared, but still contained within ourselves in its entirety. The stars did not respond, but set me on a quest. I sought the 9 landmarks which they revealed to me, so that someday I would reveal their mysteries to you. These landmarks, emissaries of the stars, are 9 lenses through which we seek the land and see ourselves in a new light. And we will learn more about them later. For the time, let us commence the rite. You and your fellow exiles gather on the blasted lands called the Nest of Trieste, expecting the imminent commencement of the rite. You see no sign of any adversaries, but then you hear a whooshing sound above.
This
then is what passes for the Nightwings now. Such a rabble. Not even dressed for the occasion yet. Seems the scribes a little pride in the tradition.
Tiene lingua, Pale.
Hold your tongue, little bird. You have not come for talk. No, you have come on behalf of your commonwealth. Mark well my words, you honor, you horned filth. When last we free ourselves, your home shall burn. With that, the harp swoops off as Jodariel glowers under it. Winged warriors from the mountainous outskirts of the Commonwealth, where they are feud. They flew to their mountain nests, awaiting the day when they would darken the skies and retake the land. It is only then that you realize another harp has come. She's quite serious, I assure you. I can help you sort her out. It's in our mutual interest.
Oblira Nairan.
You know not of my interest. Let's give us another shot. Hi, my name's Pamitha Thane. Pamitha Thane. She appears to be one of the winged harps of the Hybrid remnants, now bound in exile. There's surely one back there. That was my blood sister. No need to judge her harshly, though. We've only met just now. Though I must say, something about you reminds me of her.
A fuckless bear.
How dare you implicate that I have anything in common with your ilk?
Sir.
Just then, Edwin shows up to intervene. He whispers something to Jodariel.
Sentemi there.
No, Edwin. You cannot be serious.
Nilaram bere.
Jody, I'm asking you to trust me. Am I perhaps interrupting something? Say, by the by, how did you make it all this way across the sea? Didn't see you fly in.
Nakim Zamire.
Trust is something I am loath to give away. Edwin. Oh, trust is something I'm loath to give away, Edwin. We have set our course thus far, and I have followed, so do as you must. But Sandalwood had better have an explanation for all this. Jodariel storms off as Edwin comes to you.
Serum Tavi.
What's your take on this one, my friend? Our informant wants someone for each mask. I hadn't expected we'd run into a harp. Here she is. What are you getting from her? You turn your attention to Pamitha, who has been watching you with bemused interest. Ah, a reader are you? Pleasure to make your acquaintance, darling. Well, here I am. Gaze intently all you like. Tell your comrade there the truth of it, why don't you? You sense that she is conflicted about something, though you do not know what. You also sense, however, that her motives, here and now, are earnest. Edwin wants to know your initial impressions of Pamitha. That seems alright. You're willing to take Pamitha at her word, and see in her the potential for a valuable new ally. Express your reservations. It may be that her training gives her some resistance to your scrutiny. Admit you do not know. Having only met her, you cannot sense whether to trust her or defer to her, Edwin. She's alright. You tell Edwin that you think the group should take its chances with Pamitha and take her at her word.
Kukurema Sar.
My thoughts as well. I think and hope Jodariel will come around. He then returns to Pamitha.
Sapuknaredas.
I'm Edwin. We accept your offer on 2 conditions. If
Aristanium.
Conditions? Why sure, I love a good condition or two.
Dile tempradarum.
First, after we're finished here tonight, you come along and make sure that your blood sister and her friends don't give us any trouble when we're headed out. Second, you have to find a way to get along with Jodario. You met him earlier.
Narikasanta.
Brilliant! I had no plans to stick around here anyway. As for your demon friend, know that we'll get on famously. Now I don't suppose you have an extra set of raiments I could use, because I think the raid is getting started. You look up and see that she is right. Pamitha Thane joined you. She has a score to settle. Bid her welcome. Do I need another? Nope. 3. 3 shall I have.
I thought for sure the stars would have eluded you by now. Yet here you are, somehow, upon the nest of Triesta. And you've swelled the ranks of your triumvirate not merely with another, but with 2. One from the Pyre heart, no less. And one who seeks the favor of the adversaries whom you'll imminently face. They are the essence. Winged terrors, as you soon shall see. Can your longing for freedom match their hatred for the vibrant country that was once your home?
From a distance, you observe as Pamitha, now clad in Nightwing raiments, heads towards your adversaries on the right.
Traverame.
You, what sort of heathen heart would dare take wing against us? Your new companion then loosens the bindings on her mask.
Arifursen.
Hello there, Tamitha. Tamitha Thane. She's one of the winged harps, the High Remnants, the band in exile. Pamitha's blood sister stares back at her for a while before responding.
Matenarum dirge.
What in the saint's name are you doing here with them? Saint Triesta Tithys, 5th of the ex-scribes of the Book of Rites, known as the Disciplined, or the Blessed Born, the eldest of the harp matriarchs. She anointed the Book of Rites and gave its words power. Doubtless you come to dig your talons in my back again?
Mazorchen.
No, sister. I've come to have a word with you.
Verame.
Save it. I cannot help but share your poisoned blood, but I shan't ever count you my sister. You expect me to believe that you came all this way for talk? You waste your time as ever.
La vistaritas.
What's life if not a waste of time, dear sister? Give me a chance, why don't you? Why don't you even have to lose anymore? Besides, I've come a long way.
Bare vafinam.
Silence. You shan't have come here. And the time for talk is long since past. If only you could see yourself again, consorting with my enemies. Fine then, savor their defeat. But I warn you, stay away from me. Pamitha says nothing more, as her blood sister turns away again. Pamitha gets your attention.
Audirame.
Listen to me, reader darling. The rest of you are ill-equipped to navigate this place. Let me conduct this ride on your behalf, and my wings will bring you to victory. Dear lady, your words ring true. This knight is flattered that you have not eaten him, as it is a tendency among your kind. This knight hereby volunteers his post on the triumvirate for thee. Sir Gilman refuses to participate in the rites this night, so that Pamitha can face her sister. You observe the treacherous terrain. Pamitha should be better suited to the rites here than the rest of you. Also,
Who shall conduct this rite?
I'm gonna give you something. Leave your righteous flame. A right light. And the moon breast. Or a thorn knot. Thorn knot wouldn't be good for you. the little bird is going to conduct the rites for us, then I shall not. Oh, Jody. I really want to bring Tizo, but I'm afraid he's going to get banishment sickness. Grabbing Shay. I guess I'm bringing Edwin. What do I give him? You know what? I'm gonna give it the stars.
Edwin.
Count on me, my friend. Probably Rookie I should take. Or Shay. Yeah, Rookie can double jump. And he's fast as fuck, boy. Oh, yeah, you got it, chum.
Care garden.
Come then, sister. Perhaps when we are finished here, you'll spare a moment of your time.
Kavara sorsen.
I shan't be tricked by you again, Famitha. How poetic that we meet here in the downside. I can think of nowhere else I would rather see you rot for what you did to our people and to me. Famitha seems to send your presence and then catches your attention.
Legarami.
Hello there, reader darling. If I'm to be at your mercy in all this, I'd like it very much for you if you could minimize how often I'm to wallow in a state of banishment. Quickly, let me show you what we sisters of the Highwing Remnants can do.
Reader, you put yourself amidst a feud between two sisters? That seems entirely unwise. Even for you. Tread lightly around that exiled Pamitha. Her kind's all but forgotten Saint Triesta's grace.
As Dash knocks others away. Wait. Can I bring back? Well, I guess I boned myself. Right. While tackling, Famitha cannot be banished.
Melodia gente.
See you, darling? The harps were not so bad. I suppose we'd better get to work now, Just don't go underestimating Tamitha over there. Trust you do your best you can. To the sky, sisters. Talent formation.
A banishment.
She just banished herself.
Down goes that one.
That was you. That was all you. Edwin?
Poof.
That was you. Or not. Okay. How in the fuck did that happen?
Almost. Quite foul for the night winds.
Yeah,
Best
no, it's gonna be
laid
tough.
plans do oft go awry.
Kirsta Temo.
Edwin, was it? Tell me something. Do you know how to fly?
Tibi somnare.
I wish I did right about now.
Audira Tensa.
And listen up. My blood sister there, she'll swoop right past if you're careless. But harps simply cannot get much altitude down here.
Sempre varest.
So if she goes for any unfair tricks, just jump for it. Got her in the act. She always hated when I do that to her. Space to block flying adversaries.
Poor exile. Tamitha banished. Oh. She soared right in.
I'll have to deal with that.
Tamitha caught out. Ruki doused the adversary's flames. One foul move. Oh. There goes Tamitha. No.
Ah, shit.
Be gone now, Tamitha. Splendid. The Nightwings edge closer to victory. Be gone now, Tamitha.
Okay, thanks. That's all you.
Merely a glancing blow. One careless step. Ah. Indeed. Her wings have served her true. Simply monstrous.
They're just self-destructing.
Ruki's aim was true. Away with them.
That's all you. That's all me.
How comical. Oh. Be gone, you lot. United in banishment.
Ah, shit, son of a bitch.
That was the last of them. A true aimed thrust into the fire.
Damn you, Pamitha. You're not a true Thane? To think that you have the gall to call me sister after everything you've brought upon us. Clan Thane. Feared clan of the Highwing Remnants. Pamitha and Tamitha are surviving members.
Soveshe de Maritavos.
I hate to break it to you, Tamitha, but I don't think my actions, however much they hurt you, had any effect on our familial status. Look, I know I wronged you. That's why I'm here. You don't know my side of the story. Your side of the story. If I wanted to hear more lies and deceptions, I would have asked the Commonwealth to stay my sentence for a while. Well, if you have come all this way to face me, Pamitha, I
come and do it. You and me. Think that you see Pamitha shake her head.
Norgaba.
Everyone, stay back. 1v1 bro.
What is it those two think they're doing? The rights are not the place to settle petty scores. Ouch. Tread lightly. And it is done. The Nightwings once again prevail. Their adversaries prove no match for them. The right is ended.
You Commonwealth filth. Only through that traitor's help could you have beaten us. You postponed the coming of our liberty, but we are ever patient, and our sisters on the other side shall have their day, with or without my aid.
Fuma.
Tamitha, wait, please.
Mezavre Taros.
You have found good company there, Pamitha. May you weather there with them. I hope sincerely we shan't ever meet again. Pamitha stands motionless as her blood sister departs. Hey, she's gone. The rest of us are headed back. What about you?
Vastalantes.
Sure, I don't see why not.
The 8 scribes bless us with their ways. Until the stars align.
After besting the essence in a rather one-sided contest, you and the others return to your wagon to consider your next move, and how best to integrate Pamitha into the group. The essence, a triumvirate of winged harps, harboring a deep hatred for the Commonwealth, led by the harp, Tamitha Thane.
Agras temporale.
Don't worry, I won't be staying any longer than it takes. I like my air fresh, so I can sleep up on the roof. I trust the right will cause my path and Tamitha's to cross again before long.
Serum Tave.
You're welcome with us for now, Pamitha. Trust is what got us here, isn't that right, Rookie? Rookie does not seem to hear the question. He has been rather quiet since first encountering your new guest. Pamitha shoots him one of her smiles. He stammers something about having to check the wagon wheels again. He runs off. During this discussion, the minstrel pulls you aside.
Ligeratus.
Reader, I asked a moment of your time outside.
Consul simpletavas.
There is somewhere I may ask we go. Here in Black Basin, reader. By your leave, of course, and provided that the stars allow it. Would you look upon them for us, please? Look now towards the heavens. Seek your destination. Lu, the vernal star. The vernal star burns bright over the densest woods in the Black Basin.
Satempralis.
The glade of Lu, directly due west. Then it is as my client indicated. Glade of Lu. According to the stars, the next rite shall soon commence here. The great sap scholar, Luz Lorraine, here vanquished the rod titan, limbless Arisek. The root titan.
Kimberita.
This client of yours, our informant, Sandalwood. He entrusted us with this wagon, this quest. Why? What does he want from us?
Requestarevas.
You may ask him yourself. He awaits us somewhere in Wakingwood, due west.
labyrinth for a forest. Labyrinth of a forest on the western half of the Black Basin. Few other way around it.
Terventaro.
How do we find him?
Inveremas.
He shall find us. It seems you are soon to finally meet Sandalwood. At dawn, you will have to cross a single narrow path leading west, where it supposedly awaits. Pamitha's moonshine. Kept close at hand in the off chance of a good occasion, or a very bad one. Pamitha seems to have something on her mind. You approach Pamitha, who has kept to herself since she joined your small band. You sense she's unaware of you, as she preens her flight feathers, but then she speaks up before you can do the same.
Bastalantes?
Come to check up on me, Reader, darling? In those first moments when we met, that vote of confidence in me which you relayed to that nice Edwin boy, I'm grateful you were willing to see past these wings.
Dashem Boridas.
One of your kind's ancient enemies just happens to insert herself into your group, and you just go with it. However, I assure you that my motives here are plain. You'll see, I have business with my blood sister Tamitha, and nothing more. You briefly met, I think. She's quite a catch. As to the little quibble between us, well, it's a long story. All in all, one that's frankly no one's business but hers and mine.
Imbrajetaste.
Surely we'll run into her again. Maybe not soon, but in time. And we have the rest of our long lives to wait. Anyway, happy to aid you in your quest until such time, especially to the extent that it aids me in mine. A simple exchange.
Molte vrenitasta.
Until then, stay vigilant, darling. You needn't concern yourself with making small talk with someone like me. And besides, we harps have a saying, liars abound. She swoops away before you can respond. Pamitha Thane, Harp, the guilty sister. She's an outcast of the winged highwood remnants, the Commonwealth's hated enemies. She has a tackle, she can fly, and she can dash. She's a harp, winged warriors from the mountain outskirts of the Commonwealth, where they are feared. They fled to their mountain nest, awaiting the day when they would darken the skies and retake the land. She was a Talon, the fiercest squadron in the highwood remnants, the reason the Blood Border is thusly named. Unable to stop the talons of the highwing remnants, the Commonwealth sought to destroy them from within. Observations. If the Commonwealth fears anything at all, it's the harps of the highwing remnants. She's clearly one of them, many of whom have been exiled as prisoners of war. She seems to have an unusually easygoing attitude towards things, though. She seems to have an unusually easygoing attitude towards things, though you sense she's in pain or in a state of turmoil over something. Probably her sister. Alright. You got anything to say? Well, then never mind.
Jare agitensa.
Okay, can I abuse the nautical bell now? Oh no. Wait, did they mute it? So I wouldn't abuse it anymore? Aw, man. Alright, fair point though. Continue your... Well, actually I should read it. The rich of gold. In the words of Luz Florian, 100 Minds, the scholar. The serpent titan Gandroth turned to the brutal stone not long after his death. Of that you may be certain. What remains is a flat elevated basin that stands us closer to the havens. Upon the fallen Gander's hide, the stars themselves alight, and you shall know you stand on sacred ground. We set the metal sigils, lit the candle flames, and we emblazoned on the rock like foams the sigil of our passage. And from this land, and then... Wait. And we emblazoned on the rock like foams the sigil of our passage to and from this land. Okay, to and from this land. And then the stars themselves, they did reply to us. They sang, shining bright, their voices loud and clear. We understood their cadence, and we knew how to open. And we knew how often to return. The spring of Jomur. I oftentimes think the carapace of the hive titan Balathios shall be an everlasting blemish on an almost splendid bit of land. But Jomur in his brashness felled the monster with a certain flair. Then the moon shone through the ridges of the massive carapace and shined upon the pooling ichor, turning it into the freshest nectar ever to be tasted. The spring shall flow eternally, and those who walk within it shall experience the resplendent glory of the land. The stars began to fall there in the spring with regularity, and we now know how soon again that they shall do so, and we wish for you to see it for yourself. Okay, now let's do the virtue. Sulphur Maid, a precarious path leading toward the woods. The lone minstrel cautions that one path down the cliffs is rather treacherous. The wagon hits a snag, descending the black crags. Its wheels stuck. Jodariel is not pleased.
Guns are shred.
First that blasted little bird, now this. Though you lack Jodariel's raw strength, join in as she attempts to dislodge the wagon. Last, with a roar and a heave, she forces the wagon back onto solid ground.
Retarda coro.
Maybe sandalwood be worth all the hassle.
Caraventaro.
Thank you, Jody. I'm guessing sandalwood doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Te faras.
He is very patient, on the contrary.
Slicaritas.
Not I. Let us move on. Soon, the wagon is prepared to press onward down the jagged slopes towards Wikingwood. The companions who explored ahead advise on which of the four paths is best. Flemberg lands on a northern plateau over Wikingwood, pocked with seething fissures. Sir Gilman claims he can dig up something valuable here. The Glass Peak lands to the east of Wikingwood, riddled with black cracks. Pamitha says she can procure a talisman here. You know what? Having gone the route Pamitha recommended, she directs you towards a particular crag, no more conspicuous than any other.
Programelun kaže.
They clip our wings before they cast us down, you know. But just the same, we learn to flit around a bit. Just watch. Pamitha swoops up to a nearby peak and disappears behind it. She does not keep you waiting long and returns bearing an item of some sort.
Paresta legaramis.
For you, reader darling. We high-wing remnants stash away such things for such occasions. Pamitha found a fairy spirit. After bear vanishes an adversary, spawn a moondrop, which briefly grants infinite stamina. Journey onward. Having passed beyond the black crags, your wagon arrives at the edge of Wikingwood. It's here that Sandalwood is to be expecting you. However,
Pemiscaraje.
most puzzling, he ought to have met us here.
Pistalium.
He said he would find us himself.
Thou?
Aye, he was to find us at the edge of these woods.
Te mavrare.
We supposed to keep waiting for him?
Strale taligna.
He would desire for the stars to be your guide, as always. The rights beckon, and the rights take precedence above all else. Surely he shall find us yet.
Cogere tamtas.
Well then, let's keep moving. How do we get through these woods? The lone minstrel notes two possible paths forward from this point, though cautions that the woods are difficult to navigate, and Sandalwood would have known the most expedient path. Grey Moor contains the grandest trees in all of Wakenwood. The lone minstrel says his clan Sandalwood once resided here. Needlefield, small clearing east of the Glade of Lugh. Lone minstrel says his clan Sandalwood studied the rites here. He went back to the clearing.
Simagrarictus.
Sandalwood is a master in the rites, or used to be at least. Then, well, it's not my place to say. Doubtless he shall tell you in due time. Now, if only we could find him. He used to mentor his own companions in the rites, not far from here. However, you find no trace of the informant anywhere nearby, and without his guidance, you remain quite lost in the woods. The woods seem to have encroached. There is no path forward, while neither of the paths leading backward appear to match the route you took to this point. Burned Grove, ashen woods amid the waking wood. Shay seems drawn to this location for some reason. Underthicket, southern pass through Wakenwood. Tizo seems to wish to go towards this location. Let's follow Tizo. The woods are so disorienting at this point that you decide to break for camp and survey the surroundings for any clues. Perhaps later there shall be time to pursue your vocations. The Beyonder Crystal, 6 Jodario.
Maritio compra?
What brings you to me this time, my dear reader? What's on your mind?
Are cognitaras.
Let me ask you something, lovely reader.
Liternita lo cestas.
Have you any idea how long have I been imprisoned here? Sandra is asking you to guess the duration of her exile. A year? Sandra appears to be rather youthful. Surely her incarceration could not have been that long. 10 years? Perhaps Sandra has been trapped within the Beyonder Crystal for a long time already. 100 years? Sandra could have been imprisoned for much longer than her appearance suggested. 1,000 years. Maybe guessing an absurd number may do something to raise Sandra's spirits a bit. You guess that Sandra could have been in her current state of exile since well before the dawn of the current age. At first she shows no indication that she even heard you.
Jetamo tempri.
Close. Soon enough I shall be getting there. I have been imprisoned for 837 years. According to my count at least, it's possible I've lost track. Although given my state, I can assure you that I have ample time to verify my arithmetic. She goes silent for a time.
Marexiliat pariternum.
Let me give you some advice. If you decide to kill the Emperor, make sure you achieve what you set out to do. I expected my own death, regardless of the outcome of my task. I was not expecting this. Certainly not to be telling you about it 837 years later, or however long it has been.
La descrita domia.
Although enough of that for now. Let us get back to business. You requested the presence of Joey.
Jare agitenza.
You need not ask me twice. Simply verify which one of yours shall be the subject of my scrutiny. Okay, but why not Edwin? I cannot need him to get the fuck out of here. You ask Sandra to administer one of her special trials for Jodario.
Malodemos te.
Not surely demon, is it? Demon, is it? She could stand to lighten up, though I fear that is not a secret I can teach. But let us bring her forth regardless. Jodario appears in heat of the summons.
Supirate.
What is the meaning of this, reader? Demons such as Jodario are slow to move, have huge auras and inflict heavy pyre damage. What is the meaning of this? Reader, where are the others? The apparition Sandra appears and loses their mask.
Cositas rare.
Welcome to my humble home, demon. You are good at taking orders, no?
Sanctuta.
State your purpose quickly, Wraith.
Zaracumti naritus.
My purpose is to put you to the test.
Visare redius.
You may be fearsome to behold, but you are old and slow. Your weaknesses perhaps outweigh your strengths. Though I sorely wish to see you and your lovely reader prove me wrong.
Previta de fi.
All she says. All she says. Very well then, reader. Let us show her whether she is right. Of course, she's right in part. Ah, shit. Easily. Oh, I landed on her. Go.
Luxanas. Metroxesilan.
Are you satisfied now, Wraith?
Keratelesh de masta.
I am never satisfied, demon. However, your performance was sufficient, and you passed my test.
Mon protraje paloge.
Those congratulations are in order, to you and to your lovely reader. Now farewell.
Istanum cara.
That was a strange experience. What do you have there, reader? You receive Solium's horn for completing Jodario's task. Jodario's trial. Jodarial casts are farther and faster. Accept the reward. Interesting. Investigate this room. You find nothing of interest while sifting through the tall brush of the underthicket. Then,
Kalasivama.
what is it, Tiso? Tiso seems to have found a clue to the whereabouts of the lone minstrel's client. The little imp brings you to a strip of bark. It does not seem unusual at first, until you notice a message carved onto the side. On the bark strip. A sturdy strip of bark, and it is written, "Come to Cinderroot, S." Not if I approve.
Kogari Sonta?
So it's some kind of message from this Sandalwood guy?
Postavira.
Seems that way. Which way to Cinderroot? Cinderroot, a harsh clearing south of the Glade of Loon. Grounds well traveled by saps, knowledgeable in the rites.
Templatave.
It is due northwest. Perhaps we can set forth early tomorrow, when the woods are still.
Gratenim.
Sounds good. Everyone, rest up. Big day coming up. Let me read a little bit. The cairn of Ha'ub In the words of Luz Chlorine, 100 Minds, the scholar. No, Sclorian. I think I've always pronounced that differently every single time. How ironic that the shattered remnants of the Bone Titan, Shack's 6 shoulders, which once stood vigilant over the archway into Flagonhens, remain now as foreboding as when that horrid monster still possessed unnatural life. After little Haub dispatched the Bone Titan in a feat of ingenuity, Shack's pieces fell to the valley floor, forming a set of standing stones, which Haub marked. Further traces of the Titan's glacial blood coagulated into the perfect frozen drops, which still shimmer in the darkness. 6 shoulders seem to start reanimating when the stars above him dance in a certain way. Paint the sigil then in the shining light. Alright, now let's mentor some. Might as well mentor Pamitha. Fine then, let us chat together for a spell. Pamitha gains some somewhat stronger grasp of how to better pass the celestial orb. Through strength of will and trust in one's triumvirate, than through this dexterity alone. She nods in understanding.
Samazorsha.
Well, Tamitha, soon I'll be catching up to you in this, whether you or not you like it. Okay. Pamitha permanently gains +8 quickness, making her move much faster. Pamitha permanently gains +4 quickness, presence, and hope, making her better all around. I like that one. Use dash in rapid succession, and for the stamina. While flying, Pamitha moves faster. While casting her aura, Pamitha can trigger an aura burst and banish nearby adversaries. If Pamitha is banished while when at Fury's effect is active, she returns twice as quickly. For 5 seconds after banishing an adversary, Pamitha moves 30% faster. Shit, I want this. But I'm not sure I want the quickness. I prefer this one. I know I have to get this anyway. Or, yeah, because I'm not a fan of saluting. You know that we can feel your guidance when we have the orb, don't you, darling? Continue your journey. Cinderella. You arrive on the outskirts of Cinderwood, but once again, the informant Sandalwood is nowhere to be found. You sense the hopes of your companions waning as you search through the area yields nothing. Then something startles little imp Tizo. Tizo seems to be crying out in surprise. He has spotted something, or someone. A tall figure strides forward from the trees, making a sound like laughter. The imp charges towards him, and leaps right into the figure's arms. They embrace.
Vimus Naritas.
Hail, Tizo, but you look famished. Here. The tall sap produces something that the imp swallows immediately, with great pleasure. Sap, tree-like creatures, known for their ingenuity, cleverness, and ambition. Having allied with them, the Commonwealth achieved in decades what it could not achieve in centuries. The lone minstrel nods his head in affirmation.
Kodashem.
Everyone, I wish to introduce to you my client, Wolfred Sandalwood. Wolfred Sandalwood. He is the lone minstrel's client, Edwin's informant, and the leader of the Nightwings. It has been too long, Wolfred, sir.
Lerame tempus.
Too long indeed, Tariq. I trust your new companions bring some color to your days.
Simbaratas.
They do, sir. I think that you shall find them worthy of the Nightwings. The sap looks upon the lot of you. You cannot sense its thoughts.
Iredet.
We shall see. Then he turns to you.
Tashtaje ligaratus.
You must be the reader. You must be the reader. I'm certain that we all appreciate your efforts here, my boy. But we shall manage on our own from here on out.
Kereame rastes.
You're welcome to continue with us, of course, though you are free to go. I trust you have been adequately compensated for your time, and as well for looking after my books. You consider what to say to all this. Wolfred intends to relieve you of your duties to the group. Insist on staying. You have been assured your freedom. You categorically refuse to be cast aside so easily. Bid everyone farewell. The leader of the Nightwings has returned. You can tell when you are no longer wanted. Remain silent. This cannot be happening. To have come this far, only to be brushed aside by some strange sap. Now I'm staying, dog. You stand your ground, meeting Wolfred's steady gaze, and assert to him that you do not feel your commitments to and from this group have yet been satisfied.
Saveras.
Hold on. Wolfred, sir, I'm Hedwin. My companions and I are the ones who answered your call. Follow the signs you left for us. Now we're here, thanks to you, and so to this reader. Not just a reader, he is our friend. My friend. He's not disposable. We made him a promise, and our freedoms are now intertwined. Wolfred smirks at this.
Libreta varojet.
Freedom is not something to be traded or exchanged, my boy. I had hoped that you have come to grasp this much by now. He breathes a sigh.
Serevare rames.
It seems we started off on the wrong foot. It is not my wish to sour the occasion, but there is much to do. You have a right you need to get to, do you not? I'll come along, though shall not interfere, for it seems you have a kinship with this reader of yours.
Maderum sat.
Now then, Tariq.
Nimsare.
Hi, Wolfred, sir.
Davis granitas.
Come, let's have a chat.
Paroshtasare.
Of course, sir. Wolfred strides towards the black ring, which must have belonged to him. You sense many conflicting emotions among your companions. Wolfred Sandalwood, join you. He knows much of the rites. Welcome you aboard. The wagon cuts through a clearing to arrive at the glade of Lu, where the stars directed you. Wolfred nods his approval, but leaves everyone to their devices.
Oh, hey guys. You know, I guess I didn't get the word out, but this new franchise will be open here just now. So, give you a quick deal. Just tell your friends, okay? Oh, and hey there, Mr. Sandalwood.
Dusheliamitas.
Good day to you as well, Ron. $48. I should probably just start saving my money. I can sell the tree branch. Gives me very little more.
Great taste.
Okay, where am I putting this on? It's range. Under. Judy. Drop. Can I level you up? Yeah, but it's not really that worth it. I'm gonna keep this for now. Level it up when I feel like it needs to.
Tower Folly Shay.
Thanks for stopping by, guys.
Do I get his trinket? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Not yet, at least. Wolfred seems to have something on his mind. As you approach Wolfred Sandalwood, you feel very much aware that you reside within his black wagon rather than he in yours. He studies you in silence for a time, then...
Simdare tuves.
Tariq, if you have a moment.
Lusham datiskem.
Hi, Wolfred, sir. What is it?
Regum trageras.
This reader, you deem him worthy by your estimation? The lone minstrel tilts his hat in your direction.
Sumta verias.
If you wish my own estimation, Wolfred, sir, then I do. Of course, it is not entirely for me to say, but I have seen this reader integrating with the others well. I believe that his achievements are self-evident in having reached the Black Basin. Your instructions were deliberately difficult to follow, yet he and the others followed them.
Baroshta.
Indeed, your words make sense as ever, Tariq. And what does little Tiso think of him, I wonder? Tiso indicates that, as a matter of fact, he is happy to have you around.
Sumagasemta.
There you have it, sir.
Histos.
I see. He continues to examine you.
Seprana dertus.
High praise isn't outspoken by those two, my boy. Nonetheless, I shall be watching you. Now pardon us, Tariq. I have matters to discuss. They leave without another word, although you think you notice the lone minstrel look your way over his shoulder. Can I talk to my girl, Sandra?
Maretio compra?
Not particularly.
Lencio me prancis.
Okay. I should be. The Pit of Milithe, in the words of Luz Chlorian, 100 Mines, the scholar. If there is one celestial landmark in which I would never again wish to tread, unless of course the stars beseech me to it, it has to be the pit. 'Twas dark in there beyond all reckoning, if not for Milthe's sorcery's lantern. All of us, we all would have been lost. What lies within the pit is not to be invoked, although I have no doubt our goodly Under King shall be unable to prevent himself from boasting of how Milthe sealed it there for an entire age. The thing yet lies there, on the edge of death. Through its connection to the stars, it gives the pit significance. Walk there with courage and a steady mind. The Hulk of Ores. The fuck is this word? The Dasraban. Alright, the ship's name. The Dasraban was first of many river ships to vanish in the downside. Although presumptions of its loss were not inaccurate, the doomed ship, and where her valiant crew had charted half the Sea of Solace, at the end of their brave voyage. The sea titan, unfathomed Plurness, was not fond of vessels sullying her sea, and split the doomed ship with a single swipe. The ship's own shattered prow, would later end the Sea Titan's cruel reign, as the boastful Underking loves to recount. The stars themselves must have been moved by this. That point within the sea, now sacred, as the stars dancing in homage every now and again. Also page 69. Nice. Now, let us commence. The rites. You and your fellow exiles arrived at the sacred site called the Glade of Lu, and now took to the stars in the sky to signal the beginning of the next rite. The woods about you bring a sense of tranquility you have not felt in some time, but then you notice one of the trees move. It shuffles towards you and regards you with an exaggerated bow.
Segre ma spectacule!
Well, goodness, by the roots of the Sklorian. It would appear that rumors are correct. The Nightwings have returned. Oh, but where are my manners? One moment.
Ugh,
The sap claws at his mask with his wispy fingers.
magenta!
Much better.
Mountain Leviatans!
H. Manly Tinderstaff, at your service. Perhaps you've heard of me. Manly Tinderstaff is a sycophant who seems certain he will land a position of high standing once he is free. My fellows and myself, you perhaps know them as the Chastity. We soon shall stand against you in the rites. For now, I'm just willing away the time in small talk. Chastity, triumvirate bent on exploiting the rites to gain status on the Commonwealth. Made by the sap H. Manly Tinderstaff.
Some sort of refuge.
Now then, as I have introduced myself, your turns. To whom am I speaking? Then, in your mind's eye, you see Wolfred and hear his voice.
Lumentralitas.
Manly Tinderstaff is not to be trusted. Reveal neither yourselves to him, nor me.
Sata.
Well? Beneath her mask, Jodariel stirs back in silence. You suspect Wolfred's message may have reached every member of the group.
Juretem grata.
Literally has the message. When how very rude indeed. Well, fine. Ignore me, but will you do so at your peril? Now, if your siblings try to convince us any moment now, then I'm afraid ignoring me won't be an option any longer.
Harpy mother Lucas.
Oh, and now I do believe the skies will be the shoe. We'll have to chat again some other time. Come along, come along. Manly bows again and wanders off into a clearing as the stars begin to burn. Greetings, stars. Right, I'm good to go.
Once again, the stars align themselves before you, reader. And here now at the Glade of Liu, I have to say, you've come so very far. But there are those, such as your adversaries called the Chastity, who have toiled for this too. They know that with their freedom comes great opportunity. It could be yours instead. Please show the Chastity that the Nightwings are superior.
Sarum Golde would
Oh, I wonder, oh honored Nightwings, how well you know these words. Why, these would look strongly, and I'm afraid I could do little to stop them even if I tried. I do better to beware of them. When the Dariel continues to ignore him, he goes upset.
bloody fuck you!
Why, you insolent! Then fine.
dance indeed. He shoves his mask back on in a huff. And allow me to thank you in advance for helping me return onto my proper station in the Commonwealth.
Who shall stand together here this night?
You have some experience too. Also Tizo. Also Sir Gilman. Actually, I haven't used Sir Gilman ever since I got him, so I should probably use him. But I think I'm gonna lead with Shay. I always forget that I named her Shay on this playthrough. In my brain, she will always be just Zay, because that's what I named her the first time. Is there a chance to return immediately? You know what? You're probably gonna be my most scarring. Or I could do this. Nah, never mind. You're good like that.
Shay.
Ramita?
And now, Sir Gilman. What does this do? Yeah, I can give you the counter.
Sir Gilman.
Now, do I want Jody in here? Jody or Tizo? I feel like Tizo would be more effective. I would usually give him the claw, but I'm actually gonna need the explosion on this one, I feel like.
Tizo. Now.
Tizo is eager to knock Manly and his goons down a peg or two. Are you quite ready finally, old Nightwings? May all those masks of yours ensure no harm should come to any of your lovely countenances. Now come along. Let's give the stars a show. May I present to you Humboldt Manly Jr. Manly Sapling, which not only has a name but bears a similar posture and likeness. Why, he's every bit my equal, and is supposed to guarantee that Tinder Stuff line shall have a bright future. He goes on and on about his sapling for a while.
Silana Talisa?
Can you be quiet now so we can do this right, maybe? This night, now as ever, is in full accord with yours, good Shay. Full accord with you on this, good Shay. Now, isn't he just the most precious thing you've ever seen? The sapling is nothing but an extension of Manly. If he is banished, the sapling would cease to trouble you as well.
Manly and his offspring hold no small degree of influence within the Commonwealth, reader. There are many who would welcome his return, though none so much as he himself. Splendid!
I forgot he did that. Oh, there's a task.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Banished one and all. A true aimed thrust into the fire.
Oh, what's this? It seems the woods themselves are closing in upon our little swallow. Oh, be careful now, this gasping roots and vines. They might not holding such high steam, son? Nothing to do with him, he says.
Your
as he-
adversary Manly is comfortable in this suffocating glade. Yet he longs now for the comfort of his Commonwealth estate. Perhaps such wealth ought to be reserved instead for you. Righteous.
Righteous indeed.
I'm afraid it's
Oh dear, the woods are closing in. Uncomfortable close at that. Whatever shall we do? Perhaps if we just stand aside a while, we could put an end to that much sooner. Jokes on you, you're actually getting covered.
That was the last of them. Flung with considerable precision.
Say, have any of you noticed how it's feeling rather crowded here? Almost as if the 100 Minds himself resents you being here. Yes, I really think that's it.
The bloody carnival.
So sit with all your scurrying about with that damn orb and let me handle this.
Well cast.
Shit. Same range? Shit. I will never know.
Sinners! Banished all of them.
What? Please, 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 please. Oh, there we go.
Now go! United in banishment. Glory to the scribes.
Alright, you Nightwings, I've had it up to here with you. Or perhaps I've simply had it up to here with all these encroaching plans, that miserable things.
The bloody carnival.
Either way, I don't appreciate how you're ignoring me.
Both banished. 'Twas flung right in. Good. Do it.
Ah, shit. Oh, that's right.
Somebody get the orb.
Ah, shit.
Ooh.
Ah.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
An opportunity.
Ah, shit.
A rude predicament for the chastity. Gilman banished.
Ah. I thought I could jump it. Ah, shit.
true aimed thrust into the fire.
Okay, now I remember why I like that. I remember I don't have the...
Audacious, aren't we? The orb flies true.
The thing that makes Jay shoot super fast.
Now end the ceremony. So fiercely fought.
Shit. What?
There.
One.
And it is done. The you-know-who prevail.
Gonzalez.
Their hapless adversaries stood no chance. The rite is complete.
I knew it could prevail. Though Mr. Tinderstuff there, I think he's really upset now. Tiso is fired up at having prevailed against Manly and the Chastity.
Oh,
Well, my.
oh, Madame Pyre.
Oh, worry not, oh Nightwings. I'm not angry with you, honestly. But I am very disappointed. I thought perhaps that we had something going on here between us. You scratch my back, I scratch yours and all.
Cogria marotiamus.
That, however, you decide to just spit in my face. Fine. We'll have to see where all your rudeness gets you. Now, ta-ta.
Always is there greater knowledge to be gained. The imp Tiso appears to have a certain depth of knowledge.
Tiso just had a flash of inspiration about his role in the race as part of Nightwings.
Until the next rite.
That was well done, my boy. I'm beginning to see why your companions vouch for you. Don't let it get to your head, of course. After triumphing over the Chastity almost effortlessly, you return to your wagon to consider your next move.
Hashtares pravdes.
An adequate performance back there.
Chi fatto?
Adequate?
Vales satis.
Yes, adequate. For the next part of our plan. Go. Have your reader consult the stars. See where they take you next. I'll give you a hint. It is further north. It's going to be high up.
Did this night here you say high up?
Teremale mraves.
And it's going to be cold.
Vesaro.
We'll see. Come on, my friend. Let's have a look outside then.
Indere taptas.
The plan Bolfred mentioned. I just want you to know I don't know what he means. We're here because we're going to be free again. We won't be living our days as exiles. That's the only plan as far as I'm concerned. But there's always a catch, right? We'll see what Wolfred has to say. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. No matter what, we're getting closer thanks to you. Once more you look towards the heavens. Seek now your destination. Ah, yes. Solium, the golden star. The golden star shines brightly over the highest mountain in all of the downside.
To Provenzare.
So now you see it for yourself. You are summoned to the north, where looms Mount Aloydale, and at the very top, the fall of Solium. Mount Aloydale, the sacred mountain on whose summit the rites were first conceived. Whether its summit is the downside's closest point to the Commonwealth, or the farthest, none can say. The fall of Solium. According to the stars, the next rite shall soon commence there. The temple at the highest point in the downside exists to honor the 8 scribes. You confirm the stars indicate this exactly.
Ne somta berri.
Walfred, sir, but how did you know? Walfred smiles back at him, but you sense his thoughts as though he's directing them at you.
I too can read, my boy. Forbidden though the words may be.
He turns back to Hedwin.
Grande libro d'artes.
Your reader skills, while rare, are not unique. But as I said, I'll let him do the job. I see that you have something special going here, which benefits the plan.
Oprare.
What plan? I thought this was about our freedom.
Fare toros.
Oh, fear not, my boy. It is indeed. Plenty of time to tell you all about it on the way. For now, however, you look like you can use some rest. And for that matter, so can I, if you'll excuse me. You sense your companions are exhausted from their recent travels. Given the road ahead, you agree it would be best to take the night to recover as much as possible.
Marin Frantes.
Cannot talk to Sandra yet,
Temple Agitensa.
but I can do the thing. And read. The Isle of Kaelmer. In the words of Luce Chlorian, 100 Minds, the scholar. The traitor Kaelmer rope collar. Whereas he brought about our empire's fall, whereas he nearly claimed the life of our dear Solium, we forgive him. We have forgiven him. We have forgiven him. We give a certain thanks to him, for he has played a vital part in the Star's plan. If not for him, then we, the 8, would never have aligned. We never found the rope collar. He fled into the sea, towards an isle, which we knew well to avoid. 'Twas there, we think, that Kaelmer's tattered mantle finally did him in. Among the wild imps. Should the stars ever converge above Should the stars ever converge above that isle, it shall be to signify that their long dance across the skies is drawing to a close. And with that, we're gonna finish Pyre for today. We'll keep going next Sunday, as per usual. And now, I'm gonna switch back to Persona. So let's just quit. I'm sorry about that, I feel like that was a big one. Okay, I'm not in any particular need to use the restroom or anything, so I think I'm just gonna keep going. Let me just change the category. There we go. And bring up the game. So yeah, basically, last night, I kept playing Persona after the stream. Let's see, mic is on, the support is on. I'm on the right window. Alright, we should be good. And yeah, did some more grinding on mementos. And I got a decent amount of money back. And I wanted to use some more personas, but I didn't get the one that I wanted, so I just didn't do it. I think I have a... I think the personas that I currently have are pretty decent, even though they're mostly just curse. Alright, the volume. Sorry about that. Well, I did not mean to skip that. Guess we're getting started now. I don't think there's a button to replay the intro. In Darkest Dungeon, there is a button to replay the intro. Button to replay the intro. Anyway, so last time we just did a bunch of stuff in mementos. Finished the twins confident thingy, maxed out the strength confident. And now I have a bunch of money. Alright, there's also an alarm going on. Nah, I'll do that later. Yeah, sure. And 700,000 money, which is a decent amount, if I say so myself. I have... Oh yeah, I made this worm. And I have this thing. I have this thing.
Huh? Did you change your mind?
Wanna pull out of here? Yes. Now returning to the real world for mementos. Thank you for your hard work. Where I did a bunch of things. Not as many as before, but still. You're back. Well, how do I put this? I'm glad you made it home. Yo, I got you. What is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? The masked guy is gotta be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. Yeah, you're useless. That is quite harsh. Ah, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. She took it as a compliment, and that's all that matters. At this point, I have yet to even grasp any clues. But once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. Can you do it? Do you not trust me? It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you, I will catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Anyway,
I should write something.
can I hang out with anyone at this point? I suppose I'll level up my cat.
Hey!
We're staring at the blank battle. It is time. Alright, I'm gonna do some work for the chief. Time to do some work for the chief, I'm sure he'll appreciate it.
Well then.
Well, certainly now your cat is going to improve a little bit. That was picky.
Oh.
But certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store, got it?
Nice.
Looks pretty good. Hey, it looks pretty nice. Being in a clean environment always makes me feel good.
That should do it for now.
Alright, I'll clean. But the chief's gonna be really happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helped increase your kindness, no? That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest.
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
No. Calm the fuck down.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung.
I need to max out my counselor confidence first, before he fucking goes away to somewhere else.
But I can't bear seeing my sister like this.
That's if he hasn't gone away.
We'll stop her, no matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
You know how we work. Always meet up beforehand. Right. And there's the boy. Should I keep increasing his? Well, first off, let me check if this is even going to increase. No plans in which mind. Waiting in the nurse's office.
Hello.
Hey, how are things going? Time seems almost up, so we won't be able to start like this anymore. Oh, you maybe have time today. You won't mind. Can I borrow you for a chat? I can ask you. I don't think, well, yet.
I see.
Don't worry, you can just stop by when you have the time. Just gonna go see Chihaya real quick. She'll probably get a person and cancel the persona. To also keep delivering that up. Yeah.
Hey, inmate!
Just gonna summon one real quick. Is it summon?
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Cheap one, please. Wait, I can just sort by Arcana. Counselor, which I don't even think it's an actual Arcana. There we go. You're higher level, so this is still gonna cost me money.
Is this what you want?
Apparently.
You'll withdraw this persona?
Yeah.
Then accept this persona.
Alright.
Are you finished?
What?
Wanna go back?
No slacking off!
Hey yo, I require your services.
What shall we do?
I have 69,000 right now. Nice. It's really cool because if 5,000 yet. Okay. You wait.
Here we go.
What she said. Your feelings should have reached the other person. But you can deepen your friendship further. Alright.
What do you think?
I am happy. Okay. Alright, now we can hang out.
Hello.
Give you a break wouldn't be so bad. Marky with his research. Help him out.
Oh, sounds great.
Alright.
Thank you.
Thanks for coming. So today I'd like to start off with our usual topic. Not. I had you going there, didn't I? You're in for a real treat today. And it's been a while since you've had one too. I'm doing cookies. What? Thanks, bro. Should get going. What? Good question. So I recently found this delicious looking buffet. It's apparently very well regarded and has all sorts of cuisines. Well, thanks to your input, I'm making some real progress on my paper. I'd like to take you to that buffet as my way of saying thank you. How's that sound? Ooh, really? Can you afford that? Really? Of course. Honestly, I feel like this won't even cover what I owe you after all you've done for me. Well, that settles it then.
Okay, let's go.
You should over there now, before they get too busy.
Now.
Alright, now this is all on me today. Hold it back. Do as much as you please. Self-control much? This is right to spread. Thanks for the food. Begin. Although maybe I went a bit overboard for my first trip. Alright, sorry. Would you mind if I ask you about something before we eat? It's about my paper. Of course it fucking is. Shibusawa? Who? Maruki?
Huh?
I knew it! Shibusawa! Flesh! What are you doing here? That's my line. It's rare to see you in a restaurant like this one. Oh, and who might this be? Oh, he said, how do I put this? We have made a deal. A deal? Not over everything shady, is it? Not at all. Anyway, this is Plus. Nice to meet you. I'm Shibusawa, so I've heard. Shibusawa was one of my colleagues back in college. He's the one who recommended I pursue a counseling degree. And I hear it's been doing you some good, too. I catch wind of your goings-on every so often. Honestly, it's a big relief. You have so much more compassion than most. You can also be a bit too carefree. You didn't have to mention that part. Not that I can refute it. But anyway, tell me more about how you've been. Fill me in on this guy, too. Oh, but aren't you here with others? What about them? It's fine. We just happened to swing by here. You won't mind my being away for a bit? Do you think you two are really going to be able to tackle all that food on your own?
That's...
What? Oh, right. I could. I absolutely could. So you're a student at Shujin Academy, plus they've been on the news an awful lot this year. And that's where you're counseling them. Yeah, but only part-time. So what are you two doing at a place like this? This isn't some kind of private counseling session, right? He's been giving me a hand with my research. I just brought him here as a thank you for all his help. Research? I had meant to mention this earlier, but my paper is finally almost finished. Congratulations.
Thank you.
It's all thanks to you, though. Paper? The one you were doing research for? You mean you're still... Yep, I'm still at it, even after all that went down. You remember what I told you, that I'd finish this paper no matter how long it took me. Maruki. Ha! Blow my mind sometimes. So you gotta be the most stubborn man in the world. Is that supposed to be a compliment? Anyway, not 100% complete yet. I haven't even begun the peer review process. Oh, seriously? I'd be more than happy to review it for you. I mean, I did perform all the peer reviews for your publications in college. Huh? Really? Of course, man. Why not? In fact, that's it. This is now officially a celebration. The meal's on me today. Oh, I couldn't do that. I'm supposed to be treating Plus today. Don't worry so much. Do you want to congratulate him too, Plus? Sure. Let us celebrate. See? It's up for it too. I do appreciate it, but I have to say I have mixed feelings about this. Don't sweat the details. Come on, let's go for a second round. We gotta hit up the meat section, and the vegetables, and the beans. Man, I'm talking about the beans.
That was great.
Ooh, what a feast. I think I've hit my caloric intake for the entire week. Yeah, man. I'm gonna get a near for falling on the pounds. By who? My girlfriend. Well, my fiance to be. More exact, I'm getting married soon. I see.
Huh?
Wait, married? Yep, married. Now you're the only one from school who's still flying solo. Sorry to pry, but I feel like I need to ask. Are you still... Actually, forget I said anything. What, single? He probably is. You were going to ask about Ruby, right? Don't worry, it's fine. Ooh! Should I leave you to the talk? It's okay, there's no need. Rumi was my girlfriend back when I was still a student.
Well,
I was just too spineless at the time and we broke up in the end.
Hold on.
Well, it's not like it's a tragedy or anything. She's totally happy now. It's just that I don't feel ready to enter another relationship of that sort right now. It was supposed to be a celebration, and I've thoroughly killed the mood. Sorry about that. No, it's my bad for bringing it up in the first place. Why don't we wrap things up here? I have to say, it's really good to see you doing well, and with your paper almost finished too. Hey, Plus, keep an eye on this guy for me, alright? I mean, it's pretty rare to see him open up to someone like he has with you. Talking about me like I'm some solemn kid. But I do need to express my appreciation properly.
Thank you.
Thank you so much for helping someone like me make a dream come true, Plus. I can sense Maruki's intense trust in me. Confident, Takuro Maruki, Arcana Counselor, rank 8.
Alright.
Counselor Confident has increased to rank 8. You will now earn more EXP from Arcana boosts from these personas of the Counselor Arcana. Well, should we get going? Don't forget to send me that paper, okay? I'm seriously going to review it for you. I won't. We'll be in touch soon.
Be careful, okay?
Thanks for spending time with me. Make sure you're careful on the way home. Hey, it's me. I was supposed to treat you today. Sorry, things didn't go as planned. Shibusa was always been quick to offer me his help. Well, maybe it's because he knows I'm a little careless, though. He's a good friend. Learn to be independent. You get the tab next time. He's a good friend. That's true. He's actually helped me out a lot. Running into Shibusawa was quite a coincidence. We're a very lucky one. He was the best in the department when it came to peer reviews. Maybe you're bringing me good luck with him too. Maybe I'm doing too much magical thinking. Well, see you later. You're back. Sorry. All I can do is welcome you home. So I have this little sponge, like a dishwasher sponge, that I use instead of mouse pad, mouse pillow, like a thingy to support the wrist while you're using your mouse. I didn't notice, but apparently I was a bit too playing Pyre a bit too intensely, and also it's really hot. Now the little sponge is soaked with sweat. It's fucking gross. I'm gonna have to play with a mouse board. And know that this game needs it still. Crossword. Also this. Let's talk.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, today was Halloween too. Probably should have done something Halloween like.
Hey, hey!
Gotta play crossword puzzles. Play crossword puzzles. Alright. Co-opted Celtic holiday. Halloween probably. Rewards for tricks. Treats. Traditional magician. Wizard. Or witch. I'm pretty sure it's Halloween. I think this is witch. I think this is tree. Or treats. Got it. The answer is Halloween. Halloween, holiday held on October 31st, with conflicting origin stories, such as a harvest festival for the ancient Celts, and a Christian holiday for honoring the saints. The term jack-o'-lantern is also a range of attributed sources, which generally agree that jack-o'-lantern carving from the spooky holiday originated in Ireland.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure that one out.
Nice.
Maybe we got a bit smarter after solving these crossword puzzles. I didn't.
Let's do it.
And before I go talk to Hifumi, I should probably check. I should probably just keep pumping Maruki. Wait, phrasing. I should keep going to Zichihaya to increase Maruki's bond, so I can just level it up as soon as possible. Yo, can I get another one? For sure. Hey, I can get another one.
What shall we do?
Oh,
What shall we do?
never mind. I just wasted money for no fucking reason. Whoa.
Oh,
Plus, the thing is, something unexpected happened. Can we talk? I feel like my bond with Hifumi will grow stronger soon. What are you thinking? Hang out with Hifumi? Hang out.
thank you very much.
Please sit down so we can talk.
Actually,
Well, my mother finally talked to me. She told me that most of my matches thus far had been fixed in my favor. She also admitted that she was the one who sold that story to the weekly magazine. I had no idea. I feel so ashamed. However, thinking back, I do recall some of my opponents making poor moves at odd times. I've always wanted people to recognize my shogi skills, but I suppose I never had any. I became so conceited as a result of all these fake victories. Why did my mother confess all of a sudden? It's as if she had a change of heart.
oh,
A change of heart? Phantom thieves? That can't be. Perhaps they eavesdropped on our conversation. Well, I'm glad her heart changed. Yes. It was painful to hear the truth, but I'm glad that my mother had a change of heart. I have decided I'm not going to lose. What? Lose what? Oh, sorry. I was referring to the exhibition match. I'm going through it as planned. However, before that, I'm going to confess everything. I know I'll receive a lot of criticism, but I must ensure the truth is known. The next match will showcase my true talent. I don't know how it's going to go, but I hope you'll watch. As your teacher, I promise to put up a good fight so I don't embarrass myself. I feel like Hifumi's trusting me, bro. Shouldn't you practice against actual, like, adversaries?
All right.
To know if your tactics actually work. You will not more easily mark out with presence of the star. Oh, she's the star. I thought she was the Empress, but she's not. Who the fuck is the Empress? I could have sworn I already had that. I'm lying if I told you that I'm not scared. My kingdom is a house of cards. I'm not sure if I can withstand a true battle. However, I intend to fight with dignity to the very end, as a queen should. There's a new move I'd like to test out for the exhibition.
I look forward to it.
Would you stay for another game? Yeah. Please come at me with all you have.
I'll start.
That is, if you can get past the valiant knights who guard my Togo kingdom. I feel like playing shogi with Hifumi has helped sharpen my knowledge.
Until next time.
I see, so there's still room for improvement. I'd like to do the second sometime. It's me. May I have a little bit of your time? I was just a little curious about your thoughts regarding my decision to reveal my fixed matches, that is. Well, it's certainly admirable. I support it. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. You're the reason I managed to make that decision after all. What? Don't blame me. Our talks helped me realize I should play with the utmost sincerity. I'm sorry. I only wanted to convey my gratitude for you. I must prepare for my exhibition match, so I'll be going now. See you at the church. Dr. Maruki's leaving. Are you kidding me? Not today, right? That's so sad. I think I know who the Phantom Thieves are. If we report them, will we get 30 million yen? Wanna just report anyone who seems suspicious? Please don't tell me he's leaving today.
You know...
It's already November. We've gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees you up for study. It'll be getting colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean, if you even think you've got a fever, go see the nurse. Oh, speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Maruki is going to be leaving us on the 18th. Okay. Should still give me enough time. I only have 2 levels to go. If you need to talk to him, now's the time. He was kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice having him around. It'll be kind of sad to see him go.
So...
If he helped any of you feel better, make sure you thank him before he's gone. Anyways, time to start class. Man, time really flies. The whole year's gone by already. No, it hasn't. It's November. It's early November. It hasn't been a year. Was school always like this? Doesn't it kind of feel kind of different than usual? Do you think? I'm getting a weird weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like people around us seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? Something's different. Is it not just me that thinks nothing has changed? Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone asked for me. Everything's normal over here. I most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? Sorry, I only just noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by Phantom Thief rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these.
Hey!
19 days left. We don't really have time to relax, you know. No, but I do need to talk to this asshole. I am busy, thank you very much. Fusion, Priestess, Emperor, Hierophant, Lovers, Chariot, Justice, Strength, Hangman, Death, Temperance, Devil, Towers, Sun, Judge, Big Cancer. No, I don't have an Emperor. Weird. Whatever it could be. Wait, do I have Haru's yet? It would make sense if she was Empress. And I don't think I have it yet. Is Maruki even there? If he's not there, I'm gonna be pissed. He's not there. Motherfucker. Or you'll tell him to hang out. Shinya? Sure, I guess. I should probably also keep doing the Chihaya thing, just to be sure that Maruki is gonna be. I'm gonna be able to actually level him up next time he's there. Yeah, I'm okay.
What shall we do?
This one. Yeah. No, my 69. Why is it 69?
Here we go.
Just under a knife. Feeling sure of which the other person? You can deepen your friendship even further? Okay, so I don't need to.
What do you think?
I just need to actually. Okay, just going to the palace then I'm thinking about it. Otherwise, the rest of the guys are gonna keep bugging me to do that. Yeah, fuck it, I'm just going to the palace.
Everyone's here.
There you are. You can afford to make any mistakes this time. Just try to be extra careful. And
Okay, let's go. All right, let's start today's job.
what do you say?
I'll just add this.
Let me just teleport.
We're here. So, what's next?
Leaving. And by leaving, I mean we're progressing.
Um,
We'll need to do something to get the elevator moving. And for that, we'll need to have a member's card. Where are we gonna get one though? There's not too many places we can go right now.
Hey,
Thought we'd find one simply lying on the ground in the main hall. I suggest we head for the back room. Why? I'll explain later. In any case, let's try to find an entrance. Oh shit!
Did they sneak up on you?
Yes. Well, I wasn't paying attention.
Sound good?
Thanks, Joanne. Hunting grounds.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Persona! Take that!
Nope.
They've still got the advantage. Just hold out.
How about a blessing to kill?
Go down!
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
I'm going again.
Persona!
Dodge. Get where's my big dragon? Let me shoot.
There!
Probably should have done a regular
All
shot.
right, Joker! 3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Alright.
This enemy is beneath us. Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. I'll use my persona! Prepare yourself! Finish it!
Okay, now you get nothing. Watch.
There's still 3 enemies!
Persona.
Keep it up!
Daisojo! Go down!
Yes! Victory! Okay, let's move on. How should I use this?
Restores 1% speed to backup members after battle.
Okay.
Phew, the battle's over.
Pulling people out. Turn my fan up a little bit. I'm melting in my seat. Restore. Get me refueled.
Indeed.
It seems this is the back room. Then let us check around. We might find something useful. Like what? I get it. You mean some kind of customer data terminal. I'm glad you're so quick to understand. Though even if I were to find such a terminal, there's nothing my meager skills can do about it. That's where I come in. Give it to me. These giant chips. What is that? Oh, I
Leave it to me!
Oh, he's gonna give me a feud. Hello.
Let's go!
Beat him up! Ice attacks are out. They're weak,
Come.
but don't let your guard down.
Hellbiker! Ravage them!
Enemies defeated! All right, Joker!
Losers!
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
That was easy.
Okay. Anything here?
reveal your true form.
I have a bad feeling about that one. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Persona! Bugs! Go down! Damn it!
Joker, you missed?
I know. Watching.
Persona! It wasn't strong enough.
What's up, Persona?
Yes, man.
Bam! Die already!
Well, at least she's shocked.
Sound good? Go! Power up! The enemy is electrified. Melee may work. Bombs away!
Do it!
Yes! On to the next!
Oh. I should have.
Less skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet. Persona! This is a part of me! Crushed it!
Can't run now!
Wow, Skull, you're charged up.
Let her rip! Time to get...
I need it. I'm glad we won. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Looking...
Alright. That could have been better. You can make the argument that it could have also been worse. Go back. Give me... Just it.
Show me your true form!
Now's our chance. This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Persona!
Up and first, because I have a bunch of that. Yeah, first Sam and first.
Yomi! Taste my fury!
Looking good.
Yes,
Joker
you
beat
will.
2 enemies.
Go!
Not
Fox
done yet.
taking over! Persona! I lend it!
Enemies annihilated. You're pretty
Victory
good,
is
Fox.
ours!
Nice.
Okay.
Huh? Done already?
Wall.
This feeling. Huh?
This space is quite interesting. We can use it as a safe room.
Yeah, shit. Staff only area. Suspect this would be a great place from which to resume our infiltration.
I'll just add
We're
this.
implying that we're pausing it. We're in fact not pausing it. What you gotta say about all this?
All right.
Terminal work to me. Can't wait to get cracking.
Hey.
Looks like we have to become members first. Let's get our hands on our members card.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
Let's rush in there and beat up everything.
Show me your true form.
He's taking them by surprise.
We're evenly matched here. Just don't let your guard down.
Sai? Oh, she is a midnight queen. So
Persona! Daisojo! Go down!
not particularly.
Let's go.
Nice.
Die! Someone finish it!
Persona!
I forgot I don't have power level.
Eat this! Die already!
Persona!
And straight up block fire. Dang.
One Panther's help! Panther's in bad shape! Watch out!
Persona! Nations.
The opponent is going to attack! Recover your health!
Hunt! You're mine!
Joker, you're vulnerable! Quick, use your special attack!
Yeah, I don't really have control over that. Oh, looks like we're gonna use an item. 20, 30.
Give me my cue, Joker! Using this!
Sorry! Joker, your health is hurt! Watch out! An enemy's frozen! Let's shatter it in one strike! Not too shabby! Fire will work!
None!
Are you okay? Focus on healing up!
You focus on my
He's gone! Do it again, Skull! We can't let Joker die! Follow my lead! Get a load of this! Perfect!
climate before. Greatly increases evasion from all affinities during rain or snow. Not sure. Security keycard. Hey, something. Some kind of keycard. Can help us open stuff before they're in. Should probably hold on to it. It'll be grateful for its existence and proceed onward. Give me a catch. There's an authentication device next to it though. Let's try using the keycard from earlier.
Yes!
It's open. Great, we'll be able to let through the Joker.
Joker.
Yeah, I was looking at talking about being heavily guarded. Practically screaming about how there's something important. We should overlook this, though perhaps even more foolish to meet them around. What's your call? Let's meet them through the back. Thanks.
All right.
There's a terminal in here. Should be able to use it to get into the customer database. Alright then, let's hurry up and take that guard down.
Are you ready?
Let's go.
Yes. Show me your true form.
Oh, Ganesh.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Don't remember what you were. I think nuclear? Or wind? Can I at least burn you? Oh, you resist. I guess I can burn you.
Persona! This is my other self. Stay still.
Fox, you gotta aim! Persona!
Without his fire. But I can put him to sleep.
How about this?
Or not.
Here he comes!
Come.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try wind.
Skaha! Ravage the land!
Oh, surf wind. Probably should not have done.
My skills exceed yours. I am thou. Prepare yourself. Persona! Not that.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay on guard.
I've not tried fire. I've not tried nuclear.
Come!
I don't think I have nuclear on.
Buzz!
Let's sigh.
Your
Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it!
All out attack!
What a skill.
Accuracy and vision for allies remain. No, honestly, that could have. That one fight.
The enemy dropped some cards.
Ah, aren't those what we're looking for? Oh, there are no names on them. They'll be unusable if they remain unregistered.
Register them to ourselves.
I can handle that. Okay, first registration complete. I wasn't sure what name to give it, so I just thought of a random one. Taro Tanaka.
That's way too simple. Aren't they gonna figure that out?
They already know what we look like, and that we've intruded into the palace. Then again, it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Okay, the fake name for this card is a little more elaborate this time. Shinji Nakanomatsu. I also found a map of the casino.
Nice.
Joker, you can hold on to this card and the map. Don't lose them, okay? As for the Taro Tanaka card...
Give it to Michael.
Crow, get rid of it next time you see a garbage can.
What?
Why me?
These kinds of chores always fall to the newbie.
Oh.
Why not just have
Look,
two?
I found the perfect exit. Let's hurry up and get out of here.
We can also use that elevator now, right?
According to the map, it would be quicker to use this path than to go back the way we came.
Yeah, but then I don't get to beat up the cards itself.
Come, let's hurry on.
Are you just gonna make me go there? You're just gonna make me go there. He's gonna throw it in the trash.
Very well. Let us go.
Did I miss any parts? Yes, I missed this whole part. I don't even remember there being a place to explore this. Why does it look like there's a vent? Oh no, the vent goes to the rock. And the cards ones first. Yeah, I guess I just never won this one. Right.
There's a chest!
Show me your true form.
Okay, I don't know what.
Surprise attack? 6 enemies beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
You're done.
A trial by fire.
Taste my wrath. Now, Robin.
There it goes. Good one, Crow.
Seniority, here
Not
goes.
yet. Okay.
Zona.
Let's brought your power even higher.
Skaha! Go down. That should do.
Good work, everyone.
All right. Child's play.
Snuff sucker. Nice.
Let's take take a...
I should write something.
They're not on... Oh? Joker.
We'll see.
Oh, a shadow.
Yeah, no shit.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack successful. This enemy is beneath us. It should... Don't use bless attacks. Try something else.
Taste my wrath.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused.
Someone take over.
What's the matter?
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. There, Carmen! Panther knocked one down. Looking good.
I've got...
Enemy crushed. Keep that up, folks.
We're our future together.
How floor are you? Hi. Hi. You're coming with me.
Yes.
Thank you from the depths of my heart. For spirit. Oh,
I am thou. Thou art I.
I'm a Valkyrie.
Well, on to the next
Your
try.
power's incredible, Joker.
Okay. And
Oh, there it is.
show me your true form.
Let's go. The advantage. Don't rush this.
That's what you told me.
Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Thanks, Sojo. Ravage them.
3 enemies wiped out. That was great, Joker.
Up to you. Allow me.
On to the next.
My skills exceed yours. Robin Hood.
Whoa, looking good.
That's what I was waiting for.
They're done for.
Stay out of my way.
Even
Okay.
I'm trying to find out what the fuck it says.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
Hey!
Oh, there's a we'll see.
Hey, a will seed. The first will seed. Don't mind if I do, Sai-san.
I'm very fast. Sure, I got myself something.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Punch. Last time was weak too. Gone. Alright.
Let's go. Someone finish it.
This enemy
I'm
is
pretty sure
beneath
they've been
us.
weak to gun.
It should be
fire.
easy if we stay focused.
No Nuclear, and Bless, I think, and Psy. So I don't think it's gonna be that again. I'm thinking it's either gonna be Lightning, Wind, Bless, or Curse.
Persona!
Go down!
I
Persona!
don't think it's gonna be Fire again.
Take this! Damn!
My skills exceed yours.
And or Curse.
Now, Robin!
It's weak to
Crow! Looking good! This is a holdup!
You're coming with me. My name is Orla. My existence shall become a new part. Need Orla mask. Ah, fuck. I did not notice. I can just buy this again when I'm ready to go to the market.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
Really go buy some of these. Some space.
All right.
Any other place that I missed? Over here in this part. Real quick.
Shall we?
I should write something.
Do you need something?
All right.
Do you have business?
Yes.
The inmate needs our guidance.
Let's execute! Now choose!
Valkyrie is not tough. Give me this. What can I do with this? I can make a Red Rider. I can make Kumokuten and Garuda. Oh wait, I like Tsukiyomi. It's preferably these guys.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Psy.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Salt Dive, Regenerate, Attack Master. I think you. Then I'll probably end up transforming into something else. What's his attack?
Will this truly help you?
You okay with this?
Sure.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Here's the damage of the baton pass. Here's attack. Per ailment inflicted on a foe. Here's technical damage. Sure. Chance to rage. Increases accuracy and evasion. Chance to reflecting physical attacks does not stack. Yeah,
It will receive a fraction of power.
sure.
Now for a rebirth.
I am Red Rider. Shall become your mask and show you the authority I hold over the dogs of war. I wonder if I get all the riders if I can fuse them in a four-way fusion. Behold, Tower Confidence awakening your persona cinema.
Gather them.
Any of you say something about riders? Yep. Trumpeteer. White rider, black rider, pale rider, and red rider. Oh man, I want to check what it was about. Michael, it's your birthday today. Alright.
Fusion.
What can I make with this Orlov? Make a Belphegor, Ganesh, well, Ganesha, Inazagi Pigaro, Tsukuyomi Pigaro.
Looks pretty tough.
Tsukuyomi as 40, 35, 35, 39, and 20.
Looks pretty tough.
41, 35, 40, 36, and 40. Is that worse? Because that looks like it's worse.
Looks pretty tough.
Oh no, it's actually better. Okay. Then yeah, sure. Go for it.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Can I do this with a coin or? Because I just noticed that you're lower level. And you can make a Lilum. I just fused you. And a Magatsu Tsunagi.
You okay with this?
Another curse boy. And I can make a black rider.
I see. A strong persona indeed.
Level 59. I'm gonna wait to do that rider thing. So it looks like it's gonna be way higher level.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Sure, only when the health fade outside or you take a belly. Persona still bears the power of surgeon, owner shall be great help.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Hello, Jester. Increases attack by 40% per ailment. Ooh. Decreases chance of being inflicted by illness. Increases chance from attacks that target weaknesses. And chance of ally avoiding attacks by foes inflicted by ailments. You know what? Give me this Jester thing. Chinook. Map side. And physical damage to one foe, powers up of the baton pass. Physical damage to one foe, medium chance of despair. Counter strike.
It will receive a fraction of power.
Practically confident. Is it rank 2? It's a tower. Yeah.
Then let us begin.
Who dareth call me? He who sinneth light upon abundant darkness. Darest thou make even nothingness into thine object. I am Magatsu Izanagi. I shall bear witness to thy journey. Behold, Tower Confident is awakening your persona's Master died. That heavy electrical damage to all foes, just a shock. Now, what can I do with this Orla? Izanagi Piccolo.
You okay with this?
Bang. High counter. Come on. One shot. Hammer boost. Mood on. Tetraja. Quick to bless. Purple fire. Nullify wind. And this asshole.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Nullify bless anchors. I will have Mega die. Sure, forget I
You
barely
okay
even
with
used
this?
that. What about
Not
this?
terrible, but not impressive.
Yeah, give me this.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Born within one who will be added.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Chance of insta kills. Increases because of fire skills, electric skills, smoke skills. Can I even inherit Hama? I cannot. I do like the one shot. Medium nuke damage, medium curse damage, chance of curse insta kill, insta kill. Big fire damage. You're gonna earn. Oh, you're dying anyway. Yeah, give him
It
this.
will receive a fraction of power.
Go for it.
Then let us begin.
Who there? Who shineth light upon abundant darkness? Darkness, durst thou make even nothingness into thine object? I am Izanagi Picker, shall bear witness to thy truth. Do I get a 4-way fusion of if I get all the Izanagis? There are personas awakened. Stop. Megadyne. Alright. What happens if I fuse you two? I get a red right. Okay, that doesn't seem like it's worth it.
You okay with this?
Athena.
Looks pretty tough.
Weak to nuclear. Mediorama ice wall. Tentarafu. Side wall. What is this your longer? I don't even remember having you. Oh, it's you. It's you then.
pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Leave Bloodline. Decreases speed cost of support skills. Strengthens magic skills targeted on foes. Increase damage from attacks that target weaknesses. Give me this. Wound damage. Chance to spare. Side damage. 4. Chance of crit for all. Side damage.
It will receive significant power.
Let me check my options.
It will receive significant power. Then let us begin.
I am Sarasvati. Melody of the heart shall become your mask and be with you. Behold, the High Priestess' confidence is awakening your persona's hidden power. Sidewall and the catcher. Most of stat buffs. Tunda. Increase attack for all foes. Gaining chance to confuse. Alright. Fina Picker.
You okay with this?
Dang. Repel physical, nullify fire, and curse, but weak to lightning and bless. I think I'm good.
You change your mind?
Yeah.
Are you finished? What?
I'm back. Oh, I'm back.
It is time, inmate.
Return to your fleeting time of rest. I do want to teach Samarikram to one of these assholes. Which one? Oh, you already have some.
I should write something.
Okay.
Got it.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one's just weird. I don't know what her skills will work.
Persona.
Still have strong curse words.
Yomi! You're mine.
Ooh, free stuff. Sometimes you just want to explode.
Wait.
We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak point. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Persona! That takes care of that. Let's move.
Okay, let's move on. I got a new power.
Burn boost. There's a chance of inflicting burn.
Okay.
All right, let's go.
house as well.
I see.
This is where they keep surveillance on the casino. Go elsewhere before they see us. Okay, but what's the purpose of this? The cognitive sense. I guess she likes our casino to be authentic. She has a whole actual crew operating it as if it were a real casino. Because the bank technically had bank employees, but I don't think they were doing any actual banking. They were just looked like they were doing it. Smoke cigar.
Show me your true form.
You've got the advantage. Don't rush this.
Taste my fury.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker. Her skills will work.
Okay,
This
but what
enemy
about
is
these
with
guys?
us. It should be easy if we
Fire,
stay
wind, or
focused.
sun? None of you have any of them. You have wind.
Yours.
All
Good
right,
thinking.
on to the next.
Persona! Very clever.
How about regular?
Against us and die!
This is my other self.
Three remain. Keep that up, Fox. Persona! Carmen! One enemy shot down. Panthers rocking it. Let's get serious. Beat him up. How's that? Now I'm even more charming.
Diary. Theory. Will restore health to one ally.
Okay.
I just came back from there.
I could have handled that myself.
Steel.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
Daisojo! Go down!
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Go!
Not done yet. Persona! Carmen! Panther knocked one down.
Freeze!
Looking good.
You know what? You're coming with me.
Cool.
You wanna talk? As if. Pulling my part to someone that's super lame.
This one's timid. Don't beat around the bush. You'll scare it even more.
Why me though? Sure, there's other people in the role who irritate you more. Come on, tell me. I hate everyone. People trying to look young.
Really?
What? Really? Really so bad if someone wants to feel young again?
Anyway.
It's all a game to you. Lucky it was just me. Can't do anything like this in the real world, right? Choose my targets carefully. I'm serious. Ask of playing favorites. So you're that kind of guy.
Let's
The rest of
rethink
it-
things.
You would be wise not to attempt any sudden moves. I was kidding. All girls are. I've something I have to ask.
Anyway,
So angry right now, because my fortune was right. Horoscope said I was going to have relationship difficulties today. Okay, she said not beating around the bush, but every time I tried to be direct, it just scared her. Scared her. Well, this is the thing.
okay.
Tell me about it. My financial luck is totally awful.
Here.
I think this is a price for a good effort.
Bye.
Well, frick you then.
It's time to pull out.
Crazy. I should have just beat the
Okay.
shit out of them. You know what? Just catch personas and mementos. In the meantime, I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, right. Yeah, that's like the next area. Complete deck. Up here. What? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Alright, I'm going back to the thing. Dude.
Show me your true form.
Got the advantage. Don't rush this.
My skills exceed yours. Robin Hood!
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
You're more
All right, on to the next.
Let's go. Yomi! Ravage them!
Nice. Joker took one out. This is a holdup. They're done for.
Right.
Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
Automatic Torcaja start battle. Increased chance of being inflicted with ailments. Severe physical damage is 1. Heavy plus damage, heavy curse damage, heavy plus damage. Chance of less insta-kill.
All right.
Huh? Done already? How disappointing. Oh,
I should write something.
All right.
Scan that member's card. The elevator should work, right? Authentication complete. You can now access the following floors. Standard floor and members floor. Didn't say nothing about the one for the man.
Yes.
Well, the floors that we have access to are limited by player rank. Moving the members floor is the highest we can go for now. Possible to mess with the data on the card too. Nothing like the ones I've seen before.
what should we do?
Can't go directly to the managers. In that case, what exactly should we do? First move should be to head upward. Either way, we have no more business in this one. For a second there I thought it was raining money, but it was just cards. Thanks,
Sis!
You want to just get this over with right now, huh?
All of a sudden.
That makes this easy. Bring it on.
Do not speak to me as though you are my equal. I am the manager of this casino, as well as its #1 player.
Well, yeah, if you're the manager, you always win.
At the moment, you lack the qualifications to fight me.
It would seem she looks down on us.
You think?
And what if we would like to battle you no matter what?
I had to win time and time again in order to reach my #1 rank. If you want to face me, you must continue to win as well.
Continue to win?
It must have to do with the fact that this place is a casino.
Correct. Do you have the confidence to win?
Have confidence.
We might just pull the rug out from underneath you if you aren't careful.
I don't expect much from you, but I'll be waiting.
Still think she went a little bit too heavy on the eyeshadow.
This is different from our prior opponents. She'd rather scheme than defeat us with brute force. It's going up.
I wasn't expecting to come all the way to a palace only to end up gambling.
I've never done anything like this. What about you guys?
Wait, you have to actually gamble?
Looks like this is going to take longer than expected.
We don't got time to waste. No need to worry. Leave this to me.
You know how to do this?
I'm well informed on what it takes to win. In any case, we need to hurry and change her heart. If she acts recklessly, both her chances of promotion and reputation as a prosecutor will drop greatly. Sai-san didn't used to be like this, did she?
My sister must have lost her sense of justice because her desires became distorted.
Do you think there was a particular event that triggered her palace's creation?
I believe it's related to my father's death. My sister took on all the responsibilities of dealing with it herself. Trying to earn a living wage, gain a promotion in a male society, and uphold justice at the same time. Those things may have weighed her down and led to the distortion within her heart.
My apologies, but we don't have time to be sentimental. The longer we wait, the more people will learn about us. The investigation will advance as well. Hence, we must infiltrate this palace as quickly as possible.
She did challenge us to reach her after all. Nijima's treasure must be at her managerial base of operations. Either way, we have to get there.
Let's review our situation. What exactly do we need to do? It should be quite clear. We must play in the casino and win. Customers are divided into different floors based on the rank of their player. If we wish to enter a higher floor, we'll need to increase our rank.
Yep.
I mean, we're gonna win and gain the right to bet up. As mentioned earlier, different kind of members cards is used depending on the rank. We'll have to obtain a card for the Hangman floor somewhere around. What a pain. Can we begin by walking around the city? Should get started the approach for acquiring it. I suppose. I'm gonna steal everything that's not good. There's a door.
The effects of cognitive...
We can use...
Yeah, what he said. I believe we can resume our operation from here next time we come in. Yes. Look at an edge.
I'll just add this.
Hey, what's up?
Well...
I just wanted to talk to Ryoji, actually.
Oh!
Oh, man.
Guess I'm kinda interested in gambling, but my poker face is real pathetic. Probably just end up getting wiped out.
We don't know what may be waiting for us. Let us explore carefully.
More doors.
Indeed.
Seems this is an explanation of the rules of the dice game. Please enjoy the simple game in which you guess the total number that will appear on 3 cast dice. The correct prediction will double your bet, while 3 matching dice will triple it. Matching 3 sixes will quintuple your original bet. Special cases aside, volume for this game is 25 coins. Have any coins? Oh, this is where I go. The rules for this lot area are written here. Now we see, this game involves matching symbols on the rotating slot wheels. Fiat will be 20 coins for all cherries, 120 coins for bar, 200 coins for triple sevens. Bet for a single game is 20 coins. Welcome to the members floor. Receive word of your coming. So all of this is going according to her plan. I can feel for fear we're being manipulated here. First off, we would like to extend a welcome gift to you.
For real?
Please just give it to us. Perhaps this is a show of confidence. It seems she truly has no intention of losing. Now, to the left of the counter is the dice game area. To the right are the slots. Please head to whichever strikes your fancy. By the way, I believe beginners may find the dice game area more suitable to their tastes. Furthermore, this is a map of the members group. Please accept it. That means we should probably start with the dice game, right? Ah, one more thing. Casino coins can be exchanged for prices at this very counter. Please feel free to ask more about the service. Prices? What kind of things we can get? Most desired price is a member's card for entry to the high limit floor. However, the price exchange for this is 15,000 coins. See, I believe I've figured out Saesan's intent behind this.
Do you have a moment?
She wants us to obtain that card by winning coins in the casino. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. That's absurd. 50,000 coins? We also allow players to borrow coins if need be, up to the current total on their card. I don't wanna do that. Owing cash to a weird-ass casino, someone said, is way too weird. Ah well, standing around here won't get us anywhere. Should we head to the dice game? Actually, do you mind if I speak to you all beforehand? There's something on my mind. Dice games and slot machines. It would not surprise me in the least if all the games here were somehow rigged. You think she's cheating? Remember, this is a courthouse in the real world. Saesan is quite peculiar about winning here. To compound that, defendants in Japan are prosecuted at 99.9 success rate. Defendants are nearly always found guilty.
What?
Could a raid like that really be possible? Are all those verdicts accurate? No, the investigators are merely human. Then,
Yes.
you are not the first to point out the rigged nature of this system. The prosecution is nigh unbeatable. That's why cases of false accusation cause such a stir. They are exceedingly rare. Total bullshit getting arrested even when you're not guilty. Indeed. And if we do not hurry, defendants will fall victim to a similar fate. We're going to win this, no matter what. So what, you're just gonna tell us, oh yeah, it's rigged, and just not elaborate further? Alright. Okay. how normal high schoolers would describe it, though. In any case, we should proceed further in. Hey, I can still this. Oh, and you just keep going.
How suspicious.
Seems to lead somewhere. Check it out. Check it out. This is the back room. Super convenient, don't you think? Anyway, based on what Crow was saying, the games here are all totally big. Ooh, so we're gonna catch him in the act. I guess that's easy. Come on, let's get to it. I should have probably explored that area before moving here. I guess that's just a way to bypass this.
I'll reveal your true form. Their guard is down. Let's move.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Persona. Burst. Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
All out attack.
Guess I'm not the attack.
Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skills.
My skills exceed yours. That should do.
Good work, everyone. A new move? Congratulations.
Skill slots are currently full. Great physical. Great increases evasion from physical skills. Chance of despair. Increased chance of despair. Increased evasion from non-window course skills. You nullify course enemy.
Okay. We had room to spare.
Show me your true form. We've taken them by
That
surprise.
one's really
No
rare. Fire's not gonna work. Her skills will... Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Okay, wind, nuke.
Her skills will work.
Persona! Supergiant! It's showtime!
Nice! Joker took one out!
No sudden movements.
I don't even know it. You know what?
Let's go!
Beat him up!
And die! I shall put you to the sword!
It had
That
some
takes
rare
care of
loot!
that. Let's
Good
move.
work, everyone!
It's a step forward.
Hey. Yeah, I still have my down.
Okay.
They didn't stand a chance. Bored now. Go find a strong enemy.
Enemy ahead.
Show me your true form!
We got the advantage. Don't. The enemy is weak. I attacks are out. Blast skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax yet.
Don't have any singular. I do not.
Say Sojo! Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Locked and loaded.
Alright.
Luna took out a shadow. Good stuff.
Go ahead.
All right, on to the next. Let's do this. Carmen! One enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it. Let's finish this. Beat him up. How's that?
Okay. They were too weak to be a threat.
Joker, there's a
Oh!
It's locked. We have 7 lockpicks. Baccarat knuckles.
This is...
Looks like the protection, it performs better than what I have now. You're right if I try using it.
I understand.
Yeah, it was just. Can I jump in? Nope. There is.
I'm detecting a badass. Joker, you okay?
Show me your true form!
They got the advantage. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Someone take over.
Let's go.
We have to do it twice.
You!
No, you're a friend.
Come!
How did that first?
Sarasvati! You're mine.
Persona!
Fire.
Take this!
No fear!
Watch this! Robot knocked
Well,
down!
dang.
He needs cover! Who's shaking? Come on, don't run away!
Persona!
Much thanks.
Oh, that's a big help.
Now, my redemption.
Panther's really scared. Please, don't run. It's strong and has a significant resistance to ice.
Taste my wrath.
Can I shoot you though?
Forget it!
We've got casualties. This is bad.
Unbelievable.
Ouch.
Fox is terrified. He might run any second.
Oh.
Damn it!
Watch this!
Yeah, no shit.
I am thou.
Hey, Fox! Don't run!
Yeah, no, you're right.
Get ready!
I mean, apparently we have 3 party members now. Nice. Yep. Or I can just first off, give me you.
Yeah, let's go!
My turn!
Can we move in? I'm not scared of anyone.
How's this?
What? Panther's help! Panther's really scared. Sona, please, don't run. All right.
I'm gonna switch around. Actually, I can't unless
I'll repay you somehow.
Mona's scared. He might make a break for it. It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice. Panther's really scared. Please, don't run. It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
I was merciful.
Too bad. Panther's on the ground. Are you okay?
Damn it!
or not.
Watch this!
Panther's down. She needs treatment. I suggest we run. Sorry. Mona's scared. He might make a break for it.
Her out here.
Persona! Someone take over.
Wait, now that I'm thinking about it, I think Harry has the heal for the status space, so probably should have.
Persona!
And you can also do
Awaiting orders. Prepare yourself! Woo! Nice attack! Witness my soul! Take this! Not bad, Mona. Give it up. They're done for! Cleanup complete! My persona learned a new skill.
fire. Heavy nuke damage to 1.
Okay. That took longer than I expected. Joker?
There's a strong-looking shadow.
You again.
Go down!
Nope, not weak to that. But
The enemy
very
is
much
electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shocked. All out attack! Oh, you did that with style.
This is it!
All out attack! No holding back.
You look like you're ready to rule.
Let's go.
Let's keep up this pace.
Just like I thought.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Wait, didn't I come from here? But I also didn't explore that.
Shadow, what do you want to do, Joker?
Same thing we always do to shadows.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack?
No reason to hold back.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if we stay focused. Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. I'll use my persona. Charge, Johanna! That's one down. Go, Queen, go!
Roger.
On to the next.
Persona!
Do I have fire?
Magatsu Izanagi Picaro!
Dang, that's a mouthful.
Ravage them!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Just stay there.
Let's go!
Beat him up!
Okay.
Excellent technique, Joker.
Where the fuck?
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
Cool earrings.
That's a powerful shadow.
Yeah, no shit.
Show me your true form!
Who's got the advantage? Don't rush this.
Persona! Breathe and move on.
Let's go.
Bugs! You're mine!
Fuck me.
Ooh, awesome! Freeze!
All right, time for some pain.
All out attack! Yes, our queen!
Freeze!
They're in disarray! Beat him up! Not too shabby!
Check.
Let's go!
Beat him up!
No fear.
Both down!
Damn it!
I'm not
Skull's all shaken up.
freaking
You
out.
might just run for it.
Woodland Persona!
You got this.
I'd run if I could.
Persona!
You got this.
Queen, don't run off.
Well, she did not got this.
Here comes the bus.
Oh,
Come! Ravage them!
truck. Yes.
No more waiting! In the name of our fallen comrade.
Fucking fire.
It's showtime!
Yeah! Nice!
Good work, everyone.
Yeah, no shit.
Power courses through me.
Okay.
Someone else is.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Cross that. Oh. And I have to go all the way. So what's with this little adventure? Oh. Kinda wait, I haven't finished this part.
I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise it. Her skills will work.
Oh,
Persona! Take
about
that! You could finish it!
Let's go. Magatsu Izanagi Picaro! You need proper punishment.
that's just
Joker beat 2 enemies!
Go!
Not
I'll
done
do it!
yet!
Persona! Now, Robin!
You obliterated them! Nice job,
Let's
bro!
keep up this pace.
Good work, everyone!
Okay.
Huh. It seems they were not a very formidable opponent.
Oh, I can climb to do that. Oh, hey, I cannot climb this. Okay, never mind then.
Shadow sighted.
Steal this.
I'll reveal your true form.
That one's too tough, but weak to vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic skill. Persona! Charge, Johanna! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Use that opportunity. Okay,
Persona!
that pass brought your power even higher.
Magatsu Izanagi! There!
Freeze!
Oh,
Do it!
so pretty! So much damage! You're already dead.
Okay.
Man, that was easy.
And stairs where
Is there a...
this is in fact the same.
Ah, nice.
Alright.
I should write something.
Okay.
What she said. Getting pretty low on speed, so give me.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Show me your true form.
This is our chance, right? That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
It's weak to nuclear moves.
I'll use my persona. Charge, Johanna! That's one down. Go, Queen, go! Persona! Pyre's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Alright, she has
Here goes. The baton pass powered you up.
Persona! Magatsu Izanagi Picaro! You're mine.
Big stuff. I'm glad we won. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Man, that was easy.
There's a shadow. Be careful.
Yes, it is. I can keep.
Shadow ahead. Take caution.
Show me your true form.
She has the advantage. Vicious foe. Attack with psychokinetic persona. Finish it. Come, Melody. Ooh, not bad,
Serves
Noir.
you right.
Good choice. They're done for.
Whoop 'em, Persona! Not bad.
No wind skills. It's powerful, so stay
Persona.
on guard.
First. You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it.
Don't mess with us.
Okay.
I feel like I need more. Hey, that's a
treasure chest.
Model gun. Here. Wait. Spectral snap. Well, not on this part. All this part, yes. Just like I thought. Calculations from the rigging are getting monitored now. This is the cheating control. What should we do, Joker? Let us strike.
Understood.
Well, let us dispatch it swiftly.
Show me your true form.
What is that?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Survivor? This makes me think that you're not
Persona! Out of our way!
It's time.
Well, let's see if you're
Take Sojo! You're mine.
You are in fact.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
All out attack!
Any chance I can put you on fire?
Let's be simple about this.
Eat this!
I suppose this is it.
Persona!
Just punch it.
Let's go!
Alright.
You are seriously pumped.
Wait. Is it Morgana and... Oh, I don't think I've seen it.
That's our cue.
Nope, I haven't seen this one.
Transform! You've been bad. And that's that. Monotone!
Well, pretty sure that's not how grenade launchers work, but sure, fuck it.
A new move? I'd better keep up.
Nullify rage. Nah, you're good. And you don't learn anything else. Can't believe there's a facility like this in here. Sismos really want to win. Come on, we should stop the rigging.
I have a suggestion.
Hold on a moment. I have an idea I'd like to discuss. What if we rig it in our favor?
What do you want to talk about? I've devised an easier way of doing this. A way to get all the coins we need.
All of them in here?
Is that even possible?
It is now. I've deduced how to win the games.
Haven't deduced.
How about something like this?
You're just gonna rig them in our favor. We'll use the equipment here to our advantage to rig the game in our favor. You can't do that. Wait, that's a job for me. It'll be a breeze.
That's...
Cheating seems somehow wrong, though. The odds here are stacked against us. We will never win if we stuck to normal methods. We do not have any time to waste either. It will be best for us to focus on our objective. You're right. Changing my sister's heart is the ultimate goal here. mind asking this, but maybe we could borrow your expertise in another time, or... I'm game, but man, sure give a lot of orders for you. Okay, rig one of the rooms in our favor, just like Cross said. The other rooms should at least be back to normal, honest gambling, too. Anyway, mark our special room on the map, make sure you use that one.
Let us leave it at that then.
What can you say? Alright. And I can actually explore this. That was weird. I dashed, but it also like stood still. Ah, there it is. Regular gambling. More regular gambling. Regular gambling. Guess I could go outside and say this. Friggin'. Welcome to the dice game room. Please enjoy this simple game in which you guess the total number that will appear on the cast dice. Correct prediction will double your bet, while 3 matching dice will triple it. Most importantly, matching 6s is a supreme victory. Regardless of what your initial bet was, the payout will be quintuple that. Standard buying for one game is... Huh? Whoa, a surprise! We're currently running a grand race promotion. Both buy-in and payout are 5 times normal amount. Single customer is limited to 4 plays.
Joker.
Don't need to worry, we'll certainly win. Buy-in is 125. Would you like to play? Then please predict the total of the 3 dice. 3 6s. Amazing! Supreme victory. Your payout is 625 coins. Would you like to continue playing?
Yes.
Can I bet more? This feels like it's gonna take a while. My, another supreme victory. Payout is 625. Would you like to continue playing?
Yes!
I need 50,000 of this. Another huge win? Your payout is 625. Play one more time, right? Let's keep rolling. Got a key. Understood, ma'am. Please predict the next sum. I predict 3 6s. There's 4 supreme victories in a row. That's impossible.
For real?
Ah, damn, we got a shit ton of coins in like no time. Got what we need. Our next move is up to you, Joker. I thought we were done winning here. Wanna go somewhere else? Can't we just keep doing this? I guess it's not rigged anymore. Ooh. Well, I should probably check the other one. You wanna what? That was fun. Guess it was rigged. Have we reached our goal? Still may not be enough. Are you seriously planning on taking every last coin in here? That was a joke. However, it could be nice to have a little more coinage in hand when it comes. Everyone wait. Cool. We'll let you to come with me. Why do we? Because I'm the brains here.
right.
That was amazing! It was like magic!
I could totally get addicted to this.
You shouldn't. You really shouldn't. I do not condone
Where are
gamble.
Crow and Skull?
Sorry about the wait.
What?
Whoa.
Did you just
Heavy.
did you just stole the freaking chips vault or what?
This is amazing.
We managed to get our hands on 6,200 coins. Still have a long way before which we're going. Now then, onto the slot machines. Oh, you just grabbed what we already had. I thought you went to steal some more.
Let's take a break, shall we?
Okay.
I'll just add this.
Gambling is not really our thing. Let's just get those coins so we can get back to the Phantom Livery. Maybe it's not your thing. You could even get 50,000 coins without resorting to cheating.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's a matter of time. Also, why you risk it when you can just literally do everything with this dice?
Indeed.
Yep. Yes, there is, and I completely missed it. Welcome to the slot. Here you will be playing a game that requires you to match the patterns in the rotating wheel.
No.
Here to make money, not to play your games. I am well aware of that. But to be perfectly honest, I've been granted permission to kill every last one of you. Alright. Why even bother with explanation? Anyway.
Persona! You line up!
Yes, you are.
That's our queen!
Well,
Very disarray! They're done for! I'm not done! Are you okay? Focus on healing up! Persona! Melody! Ooh, not bad, Noir. Good choice. All out attack! Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
It's time.
oh, hear me out. You still the motherfucker.
Nagatsu Izanagi Picaro!
That's always a man.
Ravage Trap!
Ah, yes. Death. The best form of support.
All right, level up. This is what reality is.
Bloodbath. Heavy physical damage to all foes. No chance of fear. Heavy curse damage to all foes. Chance of confuse. Heavy almighty damage to all foes. Insta-kill foes. Inflicted with fear. Ooh. Interesting. But this is a low chance of fear.
It looks like.
It appears as though these interferences are unavoidable. We must be ever vigilant. Wait, the guests around us react to that battle. It's probably due to Sayasan's perception of other people in the courtroom. Perhaps as she sees it, they only care for their own victory, ignoring the needs of the others.
You're right.
That reaction is certainly different from what we saw on the lower floor. I wonder if that trend grows stronger the higher up you go in the court system. It is possible. In any case, we can now freely of slots again. I would expect they're all rigged to prevent us from ever winning. Should we deal with that? Should we deal with that first? No, I believe it would be prudent to examine the slot area further. Casinos hold their higher limit slots somewhere in the back. If we were going to circumvent the trick, would it not be more efficient to lose some of those? That's assuming we'll even be able to solve the problem. I trust in your ability to handle such a matter. Alright, let's go look for that sweet slot machine. Dang!
Show me your true form!
Ma'am? Ladies?
Have a bad feeling about that one.
Alright, I should have healed.
One more, and I'm done.
It's clearly inferior. It's weak to nuclear moves. It's clearly inferior. Wind pursuit attacks. Charge, Johanna! Queen floored 2 opponents. She's
More, and
amazing.
I'm done for.
Nah, you're good.
Here goes.
The baton
Let's
has
go.
powered you up.
You're mine.
Ooh, great stuff. Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
I should remember to heal. Alright, also have
All right.
Now is not the best time.
Seems like we can open it right now. Okay. That's the best thing.
I see a shadow.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out. That one's weak skills won't do anything.
Fire.
Weak to bless skills. This one's weak to psychokinesis. Persona!
Have none of those.
Out of our way! Still fight!
Alright.
Careful there. Weak to bless skills. Do we have any ready? Persona! Tuck them, Melody! Lord 'em! Keep it coming, Noir! If you want them yet! Okay, that
Let's go.
Pathfinder's power even higher!
Thanks, Sojo! There!
Ooh, free stuff! One enemy
Wait, doesn't
remaining!
trigger the
Just a
explosion?
little more!
Yours!
Next up! Get him!
Persona! Get wrecked!
The enemy is electrified. Your ring may work, but you might get shocked. Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it!
This look easy!
Alright.
Okay. We beat him.
Was it? Oh no, I was gonna refill my stamina. So I got some snuff souls. Got some coffees.
What do you want to do?
Fuck it up. The wall.
Show me your true form.
Oh, dude.
Now's our chance! Persona! You heard us! That's our queen!
Serves you right.
Wipe them out! There's that core! Persona! Touch them, Melody! Ooh, not that noir! All out attack! Was that graceful?
Okay.
A decisive victory.
Yes. That guess has thrown in lots of money. Let him feel like he's on a winning streak. Then make him lose big on the final round. Tell their dealers how to read the games. I anticipated as much. Like, as soon as I can't do anything about that. Yeah. See? Wait, where did it come from here? Yes. And I didn't steal it. Now I did. Okay, what's
Oh?
here?
Joker!
We'll see. Nearby.
Show me your true form.
Well, you guys are gonna have
We've got the advantage.
That's not-
Don't rush this. Her skills will work. I wasn't strong enough.
It's
No
time.
worries. I have several ways to deal with these people. Wait. What do you do? Same one.
Kiyomi! It's showtime! Loser!
Just like I thought.
Okay.
A decisive victory.
I feel like we'll see this working.
Excellent.
Wait. Oh, no. For a second there, it looked like there wasn't a thing I can turn. Yes.
Hey!
Isn't that a terminal? Can you mess with it and figure out how they're cheating, Oracle? Well, this one's a scan drive. Basically, I'm gonna have to activate it remotely from a main terminal somewhere else.
I see.
This one is useless unless we can access the main account. Oh well, I should at least commit this place to memory for now. Or not. Phosphorus.
You've spotted a will seed. Let's appropriate it.
Green jealousy seed.
That's our second will seed. This is going rather well.
Pressure are you not a bunny girl?
One enemy. Everyone, do your best.
Magatsu Izanagi Picaro! Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go!
Beat him up. Persona. That's our queen. Freeze. All out attack. Fist of justice.
Okay.
I handled that easily.
Oh. Also, you didn't even do
Hey.
Terminal? Can you mess with it and figure out not cheating? It's almost that obvious.
I see.
Whoa! Ah, damn! Look at all these freaking machines. This must be the main hall for the slot room. Whoa! That one back there is huge. Gotta check it out, Joker.
Three enemies. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
What about fun?
Go, Queen, go! Psychology for you. On to the next.
Persona! Go down!
Oh shit. I thought there was
Persona! Don't use bless attacks. Try something else. It's still alive.
Out of the way!
I should have probably taken a shot. Well, you're gonna just buff it.
Persona!
Don't they have one that's fire to all?
There!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
It's time! Ravage them!
Knocked him right off their feet.
Just stay
nice,
there.
Joker.
Fuck.
You're already dead.
Okay.
A complete victory.
Oh.
Now let's keep going.
Show me your true form!
Exact same thing.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Persona. Come on, Queen. Persona. Behold. Sorry.
Persona! Ha! Die already!
What's the matter?
Persona!
It's the regular seal.
Go down!
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! You're mine.
Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! There!
Nice. Joker took one out.
Just stay there! Do it!
All out attack. Weak
right
against nuclear attacks? Wind attacks shouldn't be used. Look for something else. Charge, Johanna! Yes, one down! Go, Queen, go! Not understand! Persona! Ready! Rest up!
Serves you right.
You can't miss this chance! All-out attack! Was that graceful?
Check out this new skill.
Severe physical damage to one foe. So that's it, that's just big damage to foe. Sure, fuck it.
Now I'm even more charming.
Heavy wind damage to one foe.
All right. Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh? Come on, man.
Holy shit, it's freaking huge. Monthly costs 5k. Wait, all cherries wins you 5,000 coins. Pyre gets you 10,000, while the 777 gives you 50,000. Wow, that goes all the coins we need in one full swoop. Assuming we can win. That is, the reward's high, the risk will surely be high as well.
Do you have a moment?
Either way, all goal here is to gain a member's card for the high limit floor. It would make the most sense for us to utilize the slot machine in some way, shape or form. However, let me guess. We need to stop their cheating first. There's no doubt this one's rigged too. Huh, glad you understand. Now then, let us search the area. Hopefully we'll find something that can give us a little more information about this slot. There's probably a terminal for info back behind the thing. Try looking around. There's stuff to steal. Okay, there's a bunny girl.
Take this! Now's our chance! The enemy is weak, but wind won't do much. It's clearly inferior. Wind with wind attacks! Persona!
What about me?
Take that! Next time! Let me go already! Persona! This is a part of me! It's still alive!
Flip him, Persona! Eat this!
Shock. Alright.
Nice! The enemy is electrified. Melee may work. You might get shot. Go! Not done yet.
Who's next?
Just like I thought.
Okay.
There's a chest. Joker, let's...
Yes. There's also a chest. Oh, I see. That wasn't anything. Just wait. Yeah. Oh, there's the terminal. So there is something. Ooh, terminal. You should be able to access all the slots in this area from here. Let's see. Wow, they're going really hard on this whole cheating act. We wouldn't have won a penny here. Do you think you'll be able to disable are multiple different colored control panels around this area. Those only the red and green ones. You should be able to control things from there. Do you know where we can find them though? You know this is me we're talking about, right? Predict what they might be. One's most likely near the entrance to the area. The comm link run all the way out there. The other should be back at the staff on the area, somewhere. That's all I can figure out. Entrance to the slot area, and somewhere back at the staff on the area. I guess we just have to go looking for them. Let's reopen this lamp bell.
Successful. Now just don't lose. It's weak to nuclear moves. Ice attacks are out. It's weak to nuclear moves. Let's end this quickly. Johanna! Queen floored 2 opponents. She's amazing.
Sure.
On to the next.
Persona. Go down.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Just stay there.
Let's go.
All out attack.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. Persona! No holds barred! Finish it for me!
Don't tell me you're hesitating now.
Persona! This is a part of me! You are! You gotta hit them! Too easy!
Woodman Persona! Not bad. Persona! Daisojo!
You're mine.
Knocked them right off their feet! Nice, Joker!
Do it.
Not like that! Persona! How's this? Too nice! Away!
Auspicious pachyderm. Help! I surrender. Alright. Come with me. Oh, I'm safe. Thanks, man. Lifesaver.
I am now.
I'm not a shadow. I'm Ganesha. Now I'm on you. So many syllables in that.
That's a new one, isn't it? This will help me do better.
Right. Heavy physical damage. Side damage. Magical attacks for one ally.
Okay.
And one of those was around here somewhere. Green. Look, isn't one of the control panels we want?
All right.
Okay, just finished the save then. That means we just need to find the red panel. Let's go. There's a part of here that I haven't also mean. Come on, let's keep moving. Wait, but can we disable this? Because that way I don't have to walk all the way around. Well, I guess I'm walking all the way around. Wait, did I just never... Other control panel we need. Gotcha. Down after this. Hold on. Come on, what now?
How about this?
Would it be possible to also tamper with the average win percentages for the slot machine? I want to take advantage of the system just like we did for the dice game. Essentially, in here is a giant slot machine.
Huh?
That one that's got 1,000 cards to play? I don't know if that's really possible. Ooh, sounds like fun to me. Give me a second. Job done, and disabled all the cheating mechanisms in the area. Jan was still only at 8 to 2 ratio though, so honestly no guarantee it will work perfectly. Does that mean it will miss 2 times out of 10? It's somewhat concerning. Should be fine.
Hey!
Look at the fact of this dude can ever truly because they're risk-free. When I succeed, we simply have no other choice but to do this. Seems like a sound argument to me. By the way, I don't really know where we're going. Want to head there now? Yeah, sure. Oh.
3 enemies. Persona! They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Feel my rage! Still fight!
They're not weak to this.
We're the better fighters.
You're the one.
Use fire. Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy. It wasn't strong enough. The enemy is electrified. Melee may work, but you might get shot.
Persona! Magatsu Izanagi Picaro! Go down!
Nice! Joker took one out!
Sure, fun.
Go!
Not done yet! Persona! How's this? 3 enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down. I'll use my persona!
tells you.
They might work, but you might get shot. Not too shabby. Stand still. Beat him up.
I leveled up. All right.
Good job. Let's keep going. Right.
So all cherries gets us 5,000 coins, Pyre gets us 10,000, and 777 gets us 50,000. I wonder if we can actually manage to score that 50,000. She's right. There's a 20% chance the rig won't work. And even if we win, it might not be enough. This is a big gamble. I'm sure about this. Yeah, sure.
For real?
What? That's a 777. 5,000 coins. Moving on, special Joker. Get a bag. Someone get several bags. Whoa, that's way too many coins. Hey, doesn't that sound like a jackpot to you? What? Who got it?
Hey.
I'm surprised the customers are reacting to this promotion. We should leave for now. With our chips. What about the coins? These are just for show. The actual coin total has already been added to our card. I wonder if we will be able to use that slot machine again. Do you wish to win more coins? I'm pretty sure we have enough.
Yes.
More is always better than less. Then again, I suppose we are already good to go. That's right, we have 50,000 coins now. Let's change them from a member's card to the high limit floor. You wanna go right back to the counter? Yeah, sure. But before going to the counter, I'm gonna save. A little bit on edge.
Let's
except
do
I'm
it.
not. Okay. Alright. That's probably gonna be it for today. It's getting a little hungry. I mean, it's getting a little late, and I'm getting a little hungry. Yeah. So that's gonna be it for right now. Next stream should be on Tuesday, where I'm gonna continue the Limbus Company chicken thing. In Persona afterwards. Garion's gonna be placed on hold for a little bit until I finish the Limbus Company chicken thing, because that's time limited. And yeah, hopefully as soon as I finish that, I'll get back to Garion. And then I'll just keep playing Persona afterwards, as usual. But anyway, thank you to everyone who showed up.